obate asemunsi ema obani nyina mawo ema obani ntawachi ema obani ni mawo onso wumu enyi won free sa stage ni mo emejina baby a ehoya enkada era me yire do me era me yire pemasem era me yire me pa cha ma samonto nhwe sa samonto nhwe ya
say da bro ye ni isi abre tutu ni nsami say da say akonika otimu nko
bra obetimi akase oyire do eye bra oyire agina mawo ewo bra sa ohun akyerwo na bia wadwuma sai ebia chesa niema bi nkoyie bi na obegina obe stand for you na motimi atsra sa tibia no akọ ema wa ware wo na oyire te kama na asemunsi ya nka da sa oyire do.
Oh ma Mary,
listen to me. Say asemu ma brabo no wa woni obate asemunsi ema obani nyina mawo ema obani ntawachi ema obani ni mawo onso wumu enyi won free sa stage ni mo emejina baby a ehoya enkada era me yire do me era me yire pemasem era me yire me pa cha ma samonto nhwe sa samonto nhwe ya
say da bro ye ni isi abre tutu ni nsami say da say akonika otimu nko
bra obetimi akase oyire do eye bra oyire agina mawo ewo bra sa ohun akyerwo na bia wadwuma sai ebia chesa niema bi nkoyie bi na obegina obe stand for you na motimi atsra sa tibia no akọ
Now what is the video describe said Zuba Oba officer the patapa na aba because your first statement yes also be brama
me patapa kaka
wangada oji
me patapa kaka
na patapa ndi the patapa na aba
me mfa patapa ma ba me patapa kaka
what's meant
kaka
and you obi ka say Zuba e the patapa na the office wa or right
me mfa patapa ntna ho ba me patapa kaka
and so we di patapa sem
there be edru baby a was ye yire ensem e be yire ensem di wumpa ne sem kwame me ko school jala hayaw
yeah
na me fi bom so a that time na text to station na baby a yes hello FM dan no
yeah
na John Sadan this yo na store bi o FM Chandrams na be na Leonard e ho na Josent won
yeah okay
nti mi obi a menim Kumasi pa ma nanti fo metwa Kumasi kro no hu nyina hia ma fa fom every take dia ba be kwai na ba ta beto crazy akwa koton so crazy an na maija maximum potem ho de ra campus ada tonton be fa bidie o angaga sata ya shi bidie o araga baby aye askwa bypass no me ba na me classmate be fino fili be kwe onda da about askwa mkotu bidie o mu de no mu kwakoton ade akodo de amesu de be kwakoto akomo bi akodiska oze bi huna na me doje ti ma fem afa so bulu na me na me kire ha na ye be uru jala ni ru na be poso ko fasa agents quarters ru asata go di city hotel be da ne go din tilpe na dan Lancaster me ru akona ni nyina ye was secondary school so sorry na ba Irish for expo but yaw ewo do me society to den mu ewo star night club echi ya ba beta boda ya ha ko pesa shame akaka agenti so trube if you are ne kwa Asante agenti podium so Oregon
Abanso sika enti uno ye nipa ben a me na me ya accounts on chiro say me ye adwuma we me ye adwuma me sorry do you know the people I speak to? Do you know the work I do? Me what 24 years in Kumasi wo misa sampa in before had a lounge, a restaurant. I was employing over 50 people at the age of 24. And when people they were coming there to eat and to drink at age 24. Into dining the issue, me see the 10 times. Me see palace and me see White House was somewhere because me buying it to America. Me buying Susika. Me see the chance out to the glory of God. Ubetumi akotena Al Jazeera. Ubetumi akotena BBC. MPP communicators na oni omuye meeting. Enro anajo. Se mo nko ka we na mo loose mo emre dodo. Sameje mfino o hamo dodo mo nko ka we no.
Bi so asaba nti yenhwe pacho yeba. Excuse me. Nti Osha pick up ni mu a ye de bia be ka ho. Ye de illegal immigrants we mu de yese sabio omonan ye omoya nti we na ube so muti omo wheel so na omo piapia na omo gigi ska no nti we mu de omo ye disabled kakra omo ye disabled a Osha ma me no yes lady na ote ana akra ketwa na ote ha no utimi say we and Tiabiasa, I see 2 weeks car Bono, and she's in pain. She's crying. You can see the distress she's going through. And yes, I'm not sure since car Bono, we're seeking healthcare. On call hospital, on yes, on Fedro, Lanzo Gusuna Kwanwa, or Jiska, Inti, was a American, Amano, Mian and Sano, Amana, Amobo, Area Hopa, and yes, and Ketwa. And Utu was a client out now and sign immigration for the Gusum pick up. It's a good baby biwa na omo yomo edi egu omo car na omo di omo bus here train. There's a bus here. Mami so dey here by wa person here be kasa. Madam, morning.
Morning obla.
Apom to say.
Boko.
Pacho din.
Medin di
Azumi. Okay. Na Azumi as we near GB as Ubo say ade dey na ekoso.
Meni agi say dey omo ko. It's just last week na car bo me enu oda kuma junction. Two. That last time so 4 car bomb or Ashiamai. And see Bibi Basa, Nancy Sukraba, car bomb, I am and 9 crown or a boon to be Nancy. See me at Romo Choir, your mamma said, Qualano Muda Chinti, and then you are forced to say a form of Banka Sumba. And you said away a home say. I did a car bomb so I won't say, and think I slap by Sanka on form Munko Nanka, young baby from mom na assume Dembla and Crofom brain Colano Swear Dachi, and some we are mobile slap by we are mobile. Okay, yo, yeah, that's say, ain't he? Snark, hey, can't you mo? Can't you abo mine, yes, and get to our Osha, or Munyamagu, it's your heart. Say the Omoko, Ghana for a moment, bye. If you say Niaja, just a vacation about Ghana, no, and yes, I'm getting over the job with Yankasa Ghana. Any job would they call Omu Wavy, Obia Wavy, bye bye, Omu Wavy, bye bye. Aha, so that's how interesting it is. It's Sabikano, and I pay 16th of May 2025. Would we reach him? The better be Lamte roundabout. And yes, I'm Ketwa immigration officers and clear illegal immigrants. Into as far as the story is concerned, so I share and then share some activity across Wahana and yes, Sabikano. Very soon we'll get to speak to some of the immigration officers. Okay. Inti Snabekano, you say bus, so Sabe Fa or Momuguhai and Che, and there will be a bus here to convey the rest of them to their neighboring. We didn't say we are Jmaha, but I'm a mechanical Busuka. We are mechanical Busuka. Now, Osha, a how Ben and Kofo way bar on the bell, you go as a mechanic. Also, I acquire gun in Ghana for so more. A how Ben on the Bremo. Oh, actually, no, Nipa. But the Biomo Dano do what's my area? Yeah, Tim Kwan high. And no say, I buy say, it's son of Moya, my idea. As you are Jatun, on form of Kona, Bibia soon yet and Ebo mine. It's when you say, you are Marco, Managipa, Managana Bampa, Yamishano, and Shamuso, Mamudi, Chisnamisham. Now, me and TSA 5 buses car, I am
yɛatwe nkurɔfoɔ nyinaa gu mu a yɛde bi kɔ nokora bɛ na ɛwɔ mu
more than 5 boxes bus akɔkɔ 10 buses 10 buses na ɛkɔ and then nkurɔfoɔ no kɔ ɔma yɛ adeɛ
okay yɛda ase nti yɛde nipa baako akasa ɔno awɔ ha fiti anapɔ so mechanic ɛwɔ abuso.
Okay, I was for me church will be Mwakapa, hi the reason show. Now, a story that's what we pay Ghana Immigration Services. Na service na one ebowura Accra circle ene aboso kan important bebra ye nuan me free Niger no almost srade na no pay wo makoye a massive soup ni nyina ne say wo masesa sankoda we mu ene wo wan wo fo bebre wo mode wo eko wo mode wo kwai ye report wo be kode yampa ano den sansem ne bewuram sa so na ene yatena se ensem bebre edi ahim ye de mu nsem bebre mu me no kasai Dr. Baumia akopiem o UK o kasa wa bruchire sa so na Honorable Kennedy so kinem wo Central University to say MPP for they are coming up but be all corners allowed. It is yegura sans sa so na the minority in parliament a petition Yoko OSP special prosecutor say Samijamfi in as much as say or a public officer the president can say wa pardon one it doesn't make sense. Eti yebegura sansem na asemwa minority ndokoto twan ye dimu sembe bremu I had to resist so your friend what this about welcome again and if fiala ho and if Friday maybe I possible and if fiada and if fiala who's your friend and if fiala and if fiala ho and if fiala ye ni nyame nkasa kakra ye ko nyame homra
onyankopon
Yes.
Me pache betumi akasa kakra.
Okay.
Me boy no. Boy na uyi no maame no.
Hey.
Oh, you stingy papa.
Many boy be ama.
Okay.
She's all.
To us also. Who's why they?
Ne, trimo eden. Oh, mama is cow.
Will you keep quiet?
Are they as a so most guy?
You say yes.
What do you mean?
You wanna, o can say. Obema besam na nim fifre. Na o de sika na ma oba no.
Tobwa.
Ure fia na.
Because awe.
Akachu ni say
Okay, can some shama no pa.
Yes.
Na mo sa sebuno make an way.
Oh, onyankopon. O se won kan sa.
Meti se de bia muka. Moki kan wasa asino so hono. Benka be bia sada.
Sa.
Ayo.
Asembina wo Genesis timiensa. Chichemu dunkro no. Eno na mo mo adane no wa ni sa no.
Asemo.
Eno kura no wo check ya. Enye sa ene wo ho. Modie moti asemu a mo hwehwem. Bia Genesis timiensa. Chichemu dunkro na kai.
Genesis 3:19. Genesis 3:19.
Kai.
When you move fifre mo na obedidi.
Ko.
Ko si se obesan akodotem.
Ene da. Uzi
Ene ebeyere pa o. Aya komo.
Adam ene ebone hase. Edi dio. Sani ya wa uka yenu wa hunu no. Ese Adam ne mfifire mu ene onu abedidi. Enye se won tim fifire mfa nkoma girlfriend.
Ene ebeyere pa o.
Oh, sister, why?
Yeah, we di ohun ya go amegusa. Ma ifila ni na happy.
She's off. She's off.
Yezu eza mechiache mwenye na ba platform kesi yezo mechia na mbedi kan besi na mbe chacho so abuta for na South Women Organizing makasa ese menye madu senka mekasa but ensembi aye koso no ho ye mu bi yenye a obi anim say yenye but the way you see e calm me ho down no enipa bi nim de ba ye suban sitie ba me ye madu senka me nkasa o platform so because me dia me press me ye no maboa me ho se me ye enti ka me nkasa o platform yi so abusuafo momfa buo ma ye kakra Monfo buoma ye say ye ne to abama ye branch fo no ye de buoma ho mo. Eti etwa say yesu ye de buoma mo regional women's organizers na regional women organizer de buama mo national women organizer ye nyina ayaka bo mo de buama ma ye ho. Sabi obi nya akwala o. Party ni nya obi ade a ye nyina ye de a ene ya form say ye party adwuma. Edi enti na beba se as a constituency women organizer me sanka me my appointment letter krampo eye yetimi ma obi ensa free Accra free Kumasi na ne sanka na appointment letter no de na me constituency be pay school feeding aye e kopenda asan ya pe baby obeda wallahi bakere wallahi bakere a obesi mi constituency say obenu aduane me pam chawo awie ya na me constituency ni mu nyina your friend say headmasters ni na school fee
Sikai what is sikai man na me nyem do ade ye NDC be na mi yawo eni enchuma wo mo enchuma pelifo ne na enchuma mo chare che enchu ka ho ansa na meda ne dua no ni se mahu se baby a wose eto no mo de ato
aye enra ane ehu se video bi twawiem.
Okay, etina ye be wura sansem no na ne nyina ne se eduabɔ no foforo asase kuma wusoso gya so den ekokuma wu a de NDC wo ho omani abre enye meli nko a na Vivian Jesse de Vivian Jesse eye ne back case o se eye ne back case enkomo bi obi edi de obi eka o se wonte se dogo bi no ape eti mo amwo atujama munya ready Vivian Jesse eye ne back case de mo ye bia no ofa ho ti munya steady saso na ye be wura nsemu na the MPP leadership no de assembly abatudwa ho ye be wura sansem no but yen sha se fi ase commentary position abusiam ho ye de enra na me na se me pama ma me ho ye na so ho ye nana ma na ho te sei o se nana ma asante wo ha sei nana ma se Ken 2028 ano den obi a monyere mo ho na monye ne fe eno no Fosti Taylor wo ha sei wo se wo chia mo sere mo a mo like video obi an like video no commentary position wo like na wa share na yes abasa na chese yakua nim wo like na wa share na ye mami nchia na Proud Africa wo ho de Proud Africa me chia pa hide receive so ye from what this year ba sa so na won so mami fosu ya won so ha say George as amofa wa ha mami nchia na efia da ho mami mo bo ruko no wa ha na mo mami ni kan kokuma semra ho ohene yere wadama me chia pa ewia nwumre ba bi ateme nka wo Kumasi ohene yere papa bi saso na ne baba wohima ba diamond ahofadua sansante de hye mo pia o eti oyiwa so ha sei oyiwa say ba umye 2020 Belgium Connect ba pia all out opia munya obia be decent campaign to send this for no eti yankoya nim na saso na eno sapoma wa ha sei oyiwa anoden NDC for nyina momra ne nebe wo sambi ka kire mo saso na sarabuache wa ha sei commentary position anoden ye kwa sei mame kosoro ayi wanhwe was anhwe na ayi ohima ba wo so ha ohima ba me chia o na afei Kofi Kwaten me chia pa mo da wasese dan den na oba ha sei na yedin komo Dorothy me chia Millicent Ochere akwa pa Mama Tess me chia pa bigidi so ho ye na afei Evelyn Nanama epia oyiwa o ha sei mo de mo set agenda no ye gina ha sei ba bie ye ni da ho enne ye be bie nsem bi so ebeje nsem akwasi upon welcome to the region of Global Gabriel akwaba anoden Isaac Owusu apeja bijano beso Global me chiao and afei Gabi would also be a chapa. Monica Konadu, Ken Boateng, Mamin Kosro, Bronsman Aho, Doris Offair, welcome to the Reason Show. Pat AK, Wahase, Kwame Debra, Fosti Taylor, Munina Micham, Sarabuachua, Ma Patricia, Afe, Sarabuachua, Moa Kenya, and Kama Kofi, Oscar Ej, and Afe. Mr. Dog, maybe you'll be a child. I know Yantimia, I know thing. You have see, Yatanasa, one share page, we all out, no water can quench this fire as long as this year is here. Just say, what would you see? Young Queen. Jimadia or has a commentary position. Why Dima Patricia on Swaha and Anama Santo Authority. Machia was your Funina Afi. Young Quasi as a Facebook for more. Facebook for Mechiamo, Young Corny and Shadi. Midamina Mwasinyaku Bismarck, Michiao. Aha. Rose Quest, my minute to say Eric Entry, Piao. Aha. Eti and Samono Yabobuanon. Ya bonus HSA, Yaji former Adoswano. So when Adoswana na Yaji former the Kujana Boso, I know ya boso. Bonus step by step, Sikano Nyansa. If you Nyansa no ho, Henty, Yakas will be kuta financial intelligence. No cremo. The crime cassi, you call school be crana. Isikasem Nyansa, I say. Se now my oma mi di Japan na ufie ni bi di Jasabre and Diorde, would the encash crab 70s, 80s, no now Shassadie. Omukoye jimakango kofa nam na wo hwese de ma financial intelligence okofa nam wo yejia wo kekere adwene kakra na wabɔ no po yaboso no na o person sa wallet ne bi ni ba bia wo ba ne nanom no nyansam no wo kekere adwene na wabɔ no po na awonsa aboso no urade he ma me fo brains penny wo se sere wo si abɔ no po so ka se wo wia bia wo bechewo eti was or the adwene sika no abɔ no po na echokufu na sika no wa yen ranse no wa da se no abɔ no po na wa ba bia adwene no abɔ no po na wa kekere na bia ko obi no abɔ no po na wa kekere it was wa kekere step by step intelligence and emfa ni so da woni epo bia woni bi wom aboson epo bia wa bo bia woni bi wom opa kokko yiska no so wo be hunu ba bi nam hey Sabren pa mini afie wa ye chia no ai no okoye gini bi na enam na kenta kese bia so wokai ogina fa akose wode nsa yesi ya no wokai we adwene we eso enne yesi ya ko school nti na ye downplay wo mo adwadifo bo se ye downplay wo ye ko school kura hwede ye yesi ya ko school se ye bia confusion won hwede ye eti ya na me mpese obeka se kane ne ye maame mo eya jimifo abagimi bre sasem ya na me mpese ebeka because media mani ahunu bi amini afie se wa no ko adwira ya jidwane bi no ko sa bre no early 60s 70s no ko ya jidwane bi na wo hwe se de enam no kenten akese na wo hwe sika e wono ho na me se ma na boso wa wo kasa fa na boso ne bre no yes aboso etenten kese no abobɔ ne kese se ne bonasene on security pa ti yama me mo no omayade kumasi dwemfo omayade pa ai omayade munyankwada kumasi dwemfo ma nyina sa ekura ma me nche ohene yire na fe Lady Diamond ohene ma papa bi yechia mo omayade kumasi dwemfo omayade pa mo amutie me ho nyina sabre yeche obibia ohene yire papa bi kwasi adwuma nuaba no pia yana na kwasi adwuma nyane ba bi ko ni nuaba no ohema ba so Diamond hye obi yechia mu nyina ewo kumase now yankwe no nti enne no sansem we wo de hwe sankrofo we no won beko de ni jefo yi nti won beko to wo ye sure so won beko de won beko tese ahomete se wo mo ye debe wura kuru no wo mo fa ahene ba ye eti immigration for no won wo ho na wenu ye ne de akata bibi so ana ye bekirem MPP fuwe ya na me ka asem bi kirem hwe media no eye four-sided coin tie de me ka kire no enne Ghana politics ne yen eye four-sided coin ba bia se wani wo ho eti wenu ye de ba behwem saa wo ho onsa next stories ewum ne nya aka wo na ye si cross se Mahama say wa clear some jam fi now wanya asem gina wo asem da ho say wo asem a eye winning points o tie de ye ka kire no asem wo ye winning points punchline more den se Mahama say wa ma akwa we wa pardon no tie eti hunim story no enye say ye brashe so we no say no ye de to na da bia ne ye boja da bia na wo boja nti MPP for mu wadwuma ye anu nti na nra me da sorry krata the MPP administration de be to abonten national executives no mani ajepa sakrata we important say MPP bans up prospective aspirants from engaging campaigning party executives all levels until opening nominations. Yes, important. The party executives should focus letting Ghanaians understand the politics of NDC. Rather, just munya candidates following candidates here and there. Leave the candidates for them to work alone. Leave the candidates. Don't fight for the candidates. Leave them. So I am so interested in this. As any executive, you can't campaign for the party. Stop it. Just let the people understand MPP politics and then comparing the NDC. This is the game. Sese Sami Jamfi when a big case, where a big case. So President Timika say, "Wano why they were clear no, Mr. Clearing Agent today near the Bifre Kufuado." Eti munyai candidates no, if whether Dr. Baumia, Honorable Kennedy Kwame Akompre Kwajabo, leave them for them to work for themselves. They have to work their own. As so much so many ama. Now omoba to me convince the grassroots no. Period. Eti we executive. Munyina munhwe mu executive bia no wo ye salala no mon report no. Mon report no ma party no. Mo be de mo me kan kire me ye be bom ja. Sa executive kro no ye be boni ja. What I say, so a good steps na my many ajapa Justin Kodia, the last of Kodia, Nana B, and then the chairman, Mwayat here. Say, mo draw the line, no. Now, mo focus so, say the Beya, Ghana for MDC, who by time. Period. Sanity. Mamon Trase, Fisaunim. NDC for years in on. Omo the stories never. Also, omo ye we na omo counter. He said, "Yen be free because on say Dumsor eba and you make sure Dumsor situation eba. Dumsor eba. Sami Jamfi case corruption eshas ye Mahama tu kwan wankra. These are all important matters, critical matters are ebema pressure about president so no was sitting up. And when a bit me it's only the opposition and a bit me put the president on his toes. Period. It is a mukoye ye campaign mubenya problem. Party need to sit down. Work on the campaign strategy and now mo build a communication to face the government. Period. What you say? And some will be brave, and some way no where ye de Catania maso. Busa said to one becodie. Ye do mo ko ni je ne de. Sa hwade wo le hwade. Eti when we are yenuanum Niger for no so I say yenyan Africans on I almost say yenyan Africans in tisa but I made me Asantini first and me Asantini first. Eti question is say omo beko question is say Niger for we into omo beko na womo de omo ko in what capacity ye den na sesi ya esi akochichi Niger for no omo beko de na campaign omo ye no eko nkuro nyina so omu konkro nyina so na Kumase so omu hopa wo yenkra wo ne yechicho omu keke. These are questions aban was set strategy. It is only smart obe bi to adwen because say Dumsor case na eba no why so mpa bibi de bekatas na conversation enti enye so omu ye bibi no omu de achenyi na da bi o de bibi o me bi aye beka but ensem ahu hian no ya som twe enye sa ya som twe we need to discuss it. Me say the four critical matters ahu hian Sami Jamfi case and said that kra because party no kra no ehunu say adia omo nipa ne ye ne nye omo pachew so no any other person and the best sorry say will be defend this ade we no any other person eti sakoba ne say on person omo kata so a monye smart because eno aye sorry ya omo say omo kocheche Fulani fo ne Niger fo no I mean so mo Ghana ho edi nsamfo a no mbeko de na omo ye no Kumase na ne nkran babia. This is interesting. It's secret ne say aban we kuta a media strategy and try na ya brain say they will use the media to rule this administration. Enya no kure. You can use propaganda to win elections, but you can never use propaganda to rule a country. Hear me this. Na eno na ya na ya brain say media phone bebre ya kohwefo omo kan kure. Ghana and Sanchophone be yakushifo. Because in some economy, they don't want to do that. They only want to set agenda for the people. That's why me want interest what Ghana semu. Now, yanko yenim. Eti no ayeda sorry ne de Niger for ni sa ne man chese ne o ma explode ya ne sa. Ni nyina ne se ade aban no say wo chichi wo mo do makọ immigration services. Yantwen na yanko yenhwe de bekọ akosi. Hide the reason show. Now, yanko yenim na asema yebedi hu nkomo eye aban anodi aban we eye no say on say what the propaganda ene ebedi wo man so on so twa tro kire mu na sisi ya me no ka say dumso kese ya eba no ebeje mu nsem prepare o dumso a eba no ebeje mu nsem eno no mu pese o mu switch because o mu di campaign so now yan hwa de we ye John Jinapo na wo ye owo position o ka kire Ghana for say ono aban wo dwa nanim kasa bebrebe krompe aban solve the problem. Now the table not turning Ghana for yen kasa ye penchiri mwati o yenti abranti wo de tie no owo position eno oba bam nya botreti en bacho we afa no aba ho double tap the screen obetimi an like korumote oso miaso na share why misrawa share mami anoten wa oyesa na boa ma yenuan menya notification so aba ba bia wotimi nka bia no like the page obi a news ka why your friend what share ba me da wasese wa yesa yentie John Jinapo e wa ha sei ti asempa.
And what a good leader does is that when the people of Ghana vote for you, your duty is not to go nagging, your duty is not to go whining, your duty is to focus on the problem and deal with the challenge.
A few moments later.
Car Power has just sent us a letter that by 18th, they will shut down the plant because we owe them more than $400 million. IPPs alone, we owe them $1.7 billion. And so it's serious. I must be frank with you, Chairman. Today, as I sit here, this morning, my headache is how to get the next parcel of liquid fuel. The fuel we have will take us 2.6 days. We've placed order for fuel, but it has to be paid. We've procured some fuel on credit and working with the Ministry of Finance to pay. But the truth is that the Ministry of Finance also has its limits.
But Saute was just 3 days to clear no, so Ghana for be a serious Dumsor. Dear, we see what church reno. Oh, name. So on the canning face, conman face somewhere, or to opposition. Na kania nijina so was say adi o Johnny said president ya with John Enum today. You want the president friend Bosuke na John Mahama. And today, head was walking catch Ghana for. And Ghana for mun get it ready. Mun get it ready. Say Dumsor na ebeba no anoting. Anoting. And sankrofo we mu edeceive mu and amoto abadema wo mu. And was siwa ayi na nim boko. Ye kan mu. But to opposition, hwetro mu twa ye. That Ghana for because of say any panic bebre can no reason. E come to me, e obi hu ye me hi, e nanado hu ye me hi, e me mpam pipi for, o mo didi o ma me ye bia ni tie. At all cost, defend your interest. Now, maybe President Kofo can be on. Will say it is important and it is better for you to be a cleaner in government in power than to be a general secretary in party in opposition. Pa maybe President Kofo ne kan sasa will say ehun be hiya se na afi eye se obeye cleaner na so opepa form e wo party e wo power than to be a general secretary am wo opposition. Today it is a we say o party for no ye we hi na moto opposition na se woni kapre just see the difference. Anya bi anka wa ban mu a ene mafun bi wa yetimi fanye wo. Eti we what opposition no na no twetwetwetwetwe John Jinapo oba ban mu no afedie em say ye hwe nsu agu no so sa mamu ohoi say na den oh eti we no waye mre o se na dwena ye hye na dwene aye hye ai na dwena ye hye.
And what a good leader does is that when the people of Ghana vote for you, your duty is not to go nagging, your duty is not to go whining, Your duty is to focus on the problem and deal with the challenge.
A few moments later.
Car Power has just sent us a letter that by 18th, they will shut down the plant because we owe them more than $400 million. IPPs alone, we owe them $1.7 billion. And so it's serious. I must be frank with you, Chairman. Today, as I sit here, this morning, my headache is how to get the next parcel of liquid fuel. The fuel we have will take us 2.6 days. We've placed order for fuel, but it has to be paid. We've procured some fuel on credit and working with the Ministry of Finance to pay. But the truth is that the Ministry of Finance also has its limits.
Interesting. Another thing. Eti we na yabesre mo MPP strategic campaigners ni nyina. Now, ade ombe possible bia se ombe divert the attention bia ombe. So you should focus, let the people understand the strategy of the NDC. Period. More platforms nyina munya ntokwa na mokono. Obia season ntokwa moko. Obia nyai na we hwan be die ni munya fa nto sese yi. What you say? Munya obia season fire. Asebo me catch them de bia me ba me kan. Onse me kan ya kan no an party na you should a letter on that. Ya catch them one. We foresee the future. Obia won ego any ne proudness won mu. But we foresee the future when it comes to unity. Tie dem me catch no. Now obia stay guard, no obia stay stand by. Propaganda bi on be shoot to bia no, you must bring it down. Sana ese mo ye no. You kire se de sikwa akon. Oman no pressure na ebe bo oman so yenunu ba bia wo. En wo ka kire mo say sesia na Ghana mo benya problem the next 3 days. What you say? So ese mo step stand by. Na mo ma Ghana for ne ti ase. Say yedum kane na che mo sheda fi say wo mo konna dum so ni ho. Ekufuado ye dey ene so mo kobusa Ekufuado wo ye dey. Now, your free be say recognitions and appreciations. Ahani be say for gratitude kakra emma MPP aban. Na mom panima won ka say oman say ya said ye wodi ye campaign na Mahama person will continue as adian. We need to stop them because the reality is going to expose them. The reality of Ghana's situation ebe expose woman. So make sure say omu di simuntwa said ye be ye ombeja na fe they should give gratitude say aban ye continuous. Eti MPP ade omu ye ye beto so na emu ye kura ba ye ho nkere ye. On say we ya aba enwan ne say kura wo ma bia nsay. Wo mo say wo ma bia nsay ye. Oman na say ya enko bi ncha dollars. Se no oman na say ya enka ye ncha dollars. Oman ne say anka sami jamfi ontimi nyi 2 cars, brand new cars. So oman na say ya enka won ka say baby, your baby is at home. Baby, your baby is at home. Senka no oman na say ya ki enu sa stage no. Oman say ye oman 3 months person ka say ke ja tom anka eja ka tom mamon pene enya no kure. What you say enya no kure da.
One of your babies
it is a common say ya akienu sa stage no etimu nhya no nso na momwani nya den wa okuta platform bia memfa platform ne nkokontokwa bia say you are going to fight for honorable Kennedy Japan neither Dr. Baumia. That is not important today. The important thing is to let the reality expose NDC. Let the reality catches the NDC. It's not about you fighting yourself. No. Because omama obia nya adwen se oman na say what say die omanya na school feeding e wo ho nkore ko school free say ye adwuma nkane agina so oman be na say no oman be na say na Mahama matena say Mahama be to Ghana di say oman no eye criminal for na aruna ne oman no enso wotim oba ye wotu kwan bibia nsi ku bia maaye otimi to kwakra wonka so sa tro no mudi to mo so no dia MPP for more responsibility say mube ma system na I suppose wo mo ma system na suppose na on say entokwa ho at least me chance bi abenya bi aponche unua na ponche na ni nyina han sa na ye kontokwa. Politics is a fight tie de make kire no politics a fight say oma obi a omo number bo a eye ni ngwase. It is a shame for MPP to allow NDC to defeat you in elections. It's a shame. Eti sani pano unya no mia ne mene NDC for mu mia o mene na o mani han sani ye no sani ye no on de me kire no eti sese no Dumsor no MPP ko no na ejina kania ne jina so eye den na sese de enkane no muso mu ntimi ntu aka omo de sika na guo de ye dey omo paki sika na guo de ye dey ana omo ni mema betumi na negotiate ana eni omo ka nkire Ghana for fi say eni eje so mo kofa na nado mo de mo pe mo kope sebe santihene ekurowura na sese eni wo ko no kofa na omo de nanado bre no na obusa ne say adudi ye wo no vice president Dr. Baumia eni wo ministers ni MPs mo ye den na power ni gina so no mon kan na menka bi ntire me ba Mahama why period enya sa pressure no ese mu ye hot ese jaso eti wo dey from today hwe media no nemo be discuss ho wo dey nemo be discuss ho they will try say MPP for no ye mistake wo mbeba agura mo party nim no mo de ma ye discussion obi ha adwon page no so won munya botre ai masha sisi ya ne ai sem no munya botre aya ai am for say more flooded with comments in too much why mama flooded comments o type ba kwa no wa twan mo bi so ata yesa ni nyina reduce algorithm why and munya botre obia isi we need to be tolerant we need to tolerate each other de me kire no obia munya decent campaign no insult o support Baumia no problem o support Honorable Ken no problem o support Brian Chapo no these are MPP gurus period nanga wana ngo support no so let us but still o support obi no why you focus say o MPP no problem NDC no problem say sana person o what ase say why so wanya sa line no obenya problem because obeye sa na we feel ho na NDC for no hihye adwuma man obeye Baumia Ken obe ba Ken Baumia be ba na nkrofo na take over afi odo omokoyi dia na ado omokoyi so enutina strong man's idea and me believe strong man idea we believe the people's idea enipa dodo na ye important one person idea and succeed odi one person na obepa no na ase ho na sei obe de won ko ne obetimi ne saka to bia ni monti ase sa why na munya botrem obia ba ye reason so ade ye reason aboni ma ne ye no why eti Dumsor no na omanyere Kwabena Asante se ne fie de na ato no wo se de na asie Kwabena Asante wo se de na ato asi wo ne fie ho.
How many be about it? Can you do 42 times within 12 minutes? Yeah, that's it. As I speak to you now, you be library. You feed this too. When you will be quite privileged to have communities. Yes. When can you cut off? By the time you walk to the place of now can you anybody listening to me, our work like take transform. Or can experience this weekend at 42 times on Oman confirmation. Bro, I lived in Abokobi. My deep freezer was called over the weekend. Oman here is right. 16 times I was out of power in 14 minutes. I'm not saying Umaru Sanda a similar post on social media. Very frustrating. I'm a minister that commented was here he's been told that power has been restored. Now Umaru ain't checking on getting back to him. Umaru said say other areas.
Mahama is the hope. He gives you hope.
Eti Mahama is a hope. Eti Kwabena Asante will come. Kwabena Asante come pa. It's in Kanye you do this. Share grovo emu. Ombe German match na veje onsem. Na whatever but here Kwabena Asante what it in call line somebody.
How need the Omaka about it? Can you do 42 times within 12 minutes? Yeah, that's it. As I speak to you now, you be library. Me feed is two. When you would be quite privileged to have communities. Yes. When can you cut off? By the time you walk to the place of now can you anybody listening to me, our work like take transform. Or can experience this weekend at 42 times on Oman confirmation. Bro, I live in Abokobi. My deep freezer was out over the weekend. Dormaahene is right. 16 times I was out of power in 14 minutes. I'm not saying Umaru Sanda a similar post on social media. Very frustrating. I'm a minister that commented was here he's been told that power has been restored. Now Umaru ain't checking on that back to him. Umaru said Nedia man say other areas. You can't trust me.
Mahama is the hope. He gives you hope. He's the hope for Mother Ghana. Jam is the hope we need. He's the hope. He's the hope for Mother Ghana.
Okay. Eti that was dear call Mahama you hope I almost say hope we are all here. Now enche me call line so ne di nkomo bi na bosome frɛ ho pacho wa ofri sa kromo ho mon kan kire DC no kromo no sɛ ye pese ye hu ne real name edi ekura no ne di be no de baaye bosome frɛ ho DC na waba no ma me nkɔhwɛ list we so wɔka ho a DC bia ba krom ho edi ne kura no enye no na any din me pese me ho obetimi akorete me DC ma me hwɛ list mu ma me hwɛ sa list mu bosome frɛ ho me hwɛ ade bosome frɛ ho okay bosome frɛ ho ni ha sei mekɔ akɔhwehwɛ aba DC na wo bosome frɛ ho no ye pese ye hu edin a wo din ankasa efisɛ DC no se entia manya ne se DC na wo sesi a no edin a wo ho no enya ne din a ai DC na wo bosome frɛ ho no wadama me pesa me hu o real name wa ofri bosome frɛ ho bia no ma me ntonka na mo ma me hu DC a wo bosome frɛ ho wo DC na wo bosome frɛ ho ba cha wa ofri kromo bia no boa me wae DC na wo bosome frɛ ho no wadama ma ye hu udin ankasa because see idea manya ne say your friend Charles appear kubi na me information me gather ne say da bi enya sa na udin die be man na me kana say mon kan kira na ansa na ya hit ne back ya be man back to back di so bosome frɛ ho DC e na me no kasa yi ya pese ye hu udin ankasa enkofoko we mu DC wona gina mfimfin hai be ma ya wo hye batakari wo mfimfin no se wudin ena ye Charles apia kubi no a ye questions na me bisa wo ye na ye fro Haruna anasa ne ye fro Haruna na ye no kresa wa kyera de wo school bi 2008 ana wa kyera de wo school bi mu ana DC na ye fro Haruna no se ye de na wudin ni sesa be ye apia kubi Charles apia kubi bosome frɛ ho ono asani be man one ni we me pesa me hu sɛ wudia ne Charles apia kubi no na sɛ ye frɛ Haruna udin ye Charles apia kubi sese no na wudidi DC na udin ede Haruna na wa kyerɛ de o school bi mu da me pesa ye betimi ye wo de woteme nka mon kan kyerɛ ne sɛ ye pese ye te sɛ wono wa kyerɛ de o school bi mu pen sana mpesa ibusa no onyi no ensa na yasesa nsem bia ba abonten asa ne ma Mr President aswate yeah bosome fra ho wa ofri kromo obi abomode aboai why be ma ye wada hai entia manya ne se wono na Mahama ye ne DC district chief executive wo bosome fra ho ba point ne se mi ibusa se ono asani be man ono asani wono asane we di o hemfimfin wona sa hemfimfin wa ha no now minim say wudin Haruna no asesa na wo kira de wo Insutam Basic School ana honorable sayampa say na wo ye honorable na wo kira de wo Insutam Primary Basic School ana DC say the ntia manya say wudin a wo de akoye ayini wo se ye fra wo Charles Apia Kubi Ade would be certificate ne coach eco school na 2002 2002 do be certificate ne koya na ede na wudi Haruna no abetan to Apia Charles Apia Kubi misrem amonhwe mu maye the NDC phone na oyiwa mommo ne maye bosome frɛ ho enya sa ye be man to pressure serious be maye odan fifia asem na meken de o shabata kare no yeah nti misrawa wote yenka se wona yama DC na mamente wonka na ma mi hu why obetumi afrɛ me 0242073114 enye sa nsem bebre ye de baba bonten ai wa wugina mfimfin no wo hya batakare woni ya DC na right se nya wo so a wo no na wudin de Haruna na Haruna ne afrɛ wo Haruna ena eye den ena ne wode Charles Apia Kubi eti mo amofri bosome fra ho nyina momo ame na yenhwehwe sa ba men se eyampa se DC ne de abo ye friend Charles Apia Kubi a ni dini baako eye Haruna na wonya Charles Apia Kubi no wo he na wakira de 2002 wo Insutam Basic School ana we are asking critical question and we eye teaser on eye teaser MPP fo am wo bosome fra ho se moteme nka mo hwehwe na mame I say you was changes hala. We are and this for me about you. Mr. Moa, muni man people for no be among countries about some frɛ ho me DC na de na ba no why. Na ye hunu say na what the Haruna na ado kwachira de bi no ode obi certificate kwachira de na questions na me bisa why. Wachira de pen e wo Insutam Basic School na what obi certificate kwachira de pen na sentesa o ma maintain nka na ni din kura ne hia me what the Charles Apia no me ntiase Apia Kubi no ono ani din ai enya sai ye mpese ye be how so I mean we just want to know this just mo man ye hunu bibia ansa na ya shase amount of pressure why aha ti mo hwe na mame oyiwa muni be ma ya mo mfa no picture na mo hwe na mame why wan hwe no kura me amehwe no nti asema me kan ne me pasa me chesa me ntani pantia aha me ntani pa eti ye pese ye hunu se wono no den wo de Apia Ku Charles Apia Kubi ai wo wonani o se friend Charles Apia Kubi ana sa wo ya Asanteman kramu so am ye hunu why Haruna no ewai sa din no wo he Haruna okay Ghana omuko ayi ayasemo eti MPP leadership na mo ayi eho no mo mamentem nka why na mo hwehwe be me ya wo se fugui ono aso ni mo hwehwe ne mame why ai menya entia me nyanse na wo de Haruna na ye de no wo de Charles Apia Kubi na wono na why obe DC no ana ai eti mo hwehwe ne mame mesremo a bosome frɛ ho e wo be kwai side ho mo hwehwe ne mame why aha mo pacho obi wo ha ofiri bosome frɛ ho ana o mahu no ai ti yenkoye no hide the reason so we me be Bono kokko ho na o me yete ne nka na ye hu no me be call line so abasisi a me basisi a Me basisia na ya to so.
Paragraph speaks about people releasing their dollars. I'm glad that you reminded him that your appointees are busy making profits with the dollar-CD ratio. Cecilia Dapa's $1 million, if it was under her bed in 2021, it meant that the equivalent of that was around 6 billion Ghana cedis. If she didn't touch that, and that was still under her bed, today the equivalent of that is 14.6 million Ghana cedis. You know how much profit she has made in 3 years. So the appointees of Mr. Akufo.
Okay. So me call line so ho na me ne Nana Jenny Mboaten adi nkomo bi. Nana Jenny Mboaten wadi nkomo bi na yenhwe nsem bi ekoso. Na Jenny Mboaten wada ma me wakọ ababa the reason shows so. Na Jenny Mboaten otemenka.
Maybe I met someone come.
Nana me tonka. Se bibia boko de.
Ya me to me ntime ho ye pa.
Nana ida se se fro no age so, ya da se pa. Na
Me wo ho ma brebia.
Nana edi kan. Na no ni yete se be ma ye friend Sambe Jamfi. Wasesa dollar bi di akoma konfo ba bi a wada ne so fo friend agrada. Na sansemin ena me pese me bebisa o me ba wonche na yebisa o se ekobo ne sei mbani say chese obi a wase he who preaches equity must count with a clean hands be man wo opposition wo kweka nsam ama be koso ye ma me kwa wadwini a chese ene se wo kafa sisi lada pa na no odin ene wotimi gina bonten e kan dollar we nana sansemi na president so yese wo say wa man pardon ne ade nana ensemi wote na jenim
Yo, me de share. Edika me ma umoni nyuma pa wudi boa amano ne bia ka Asanteman ene wie. Nyame hira won to nkwam na tokoso edi nyuma pa sei emewi ate. Na ensamo a eba ye no. Se omanpanyi John Dormaahene Mahama wanhwe ni ya Nidin Beko form as the most worst president in the history of this country. The China makers are Obakaya. Everyone say, your mommy, Yenya Ba Penny, Honorable Cecilia Brandapa. Abra Nepa on Neneti or Reno. Bruni Becca say house girl. Okoya ni sikano mami ekoye report ema police okoya report ema police hwe ensemwa Sami Jamfi sukono ma we ekafa ye mami abranda pa ho onabo abranda pa ye obi a wa pobra wa ye aduma ewo United Nations wa ye aduma ewo Ghana Cocoa Board wa ye aduma so many institutions were signed up by 2 times member of parliament.
Right.
For Bantama constituency. Na mami so was said the minister paying. Ewo elsewhere or my penny kufua bemu. Na abra ne kwala or neneti. Ebo ne krono report to my police.
Okay.
Say ye head paper. Sami Jamfi a onye adwumada. Eka fa mami hu a enne NDC for eka say ya rehosem in the sense Sami Jamfi na nu masem a oka fa mami hu no so utie na Sami Jamfi owie school obewie school ena ye nua Honorable Kwadwo Bonsu obefa no e wo university ha around 2012 and no didn't ban in chain no a jawa fan say ne ba o hwe no oye ni PRO o free honum no and na okopie mu on kra o sandi ko school ya ne wo mu a wakasa ma mampanyi dada nua Dormaahene any NDC na adwuma bɛn na Sami Gyamfi waye a ɔmo ba power within 5 months now splashing dollars. The downtrodden of even your own political party, NDC, they are suffering. And you know, Senko Mampanyi Mahama is serious as a president. Our person of fighting corruption, because there should be a deterrent. With Sami Gyamfi, Nanka, Ama Adesono Aheso, na Obi Besiye, ni eguke mumponi o efie die enti weno koyensem na hobi ama Ghana forma nyina manyokuo NDC ni MPP se obi ewa manyokuo bi mu na wabobra na ne ho asem bi ba ewo se ye kan ye di adwene eto se Sami Gyamfi nim se mre bi beba ama waba be yese ya mikini sankansa o kan fa sisel ya da pa ho no enka nya de obeka ana sese no pempenso ayedu yi no obeka ya in 2012-2016 Dormaahene administration na ye wa ba ye be friend Victoria Hama ono kra de no ye minister ni tape bi ba abonte asam o kan ye ni se oyire no ho ye adwuma no nya $1 million a obetwe ne ho afi amanyosem mu e de akoye adwuma tape we pie ye no e de na ye Dormaahene esake no ono de o presume o se me ye adwuma na mitimi nya sika we boaboa no a e bia me wade foforo a me ye me fi amanyosem mu we ye yi na di na obi a ono dia he has been caught on the scene koso na no be hia ye say Mercedes S class bia okoto e no so no thousands of euros headman yere just all splashy sika you see and there should be a President John Dramani Mahama the test case na set the epitome say adie we die krachi regardless say me pewasem enso adie we die ntwaye me twenwasi nchen na yensen na ho ama afoforo enso no wa fairly on this na ne otie kire die na obedwene say be koto wia ni banso wia why na obedwene yonko tata na say there is a conspiracy ekoso na brunkuma egu ncheni mponi o enti sadie we die the greatest failure of Mampanyi John Dramani Mahama wa fairly as a president was say osini trasi na nani wu was statement or the ba mountain say wa pardon Sami Gyamfi no wrong
but Sami Gyamfi say mo amwo kumase munim se wo so no 24 years now 50 workers in fact obo ba bi ti se teka yedua se wono no one of the best restaurant e wo teka yedua se nti wono onhia obi asika wono wo so wono on da obi ntimi question wono ne wealth our wealthy
me this year say it's easier saying 24 years no we university
and there was almost 50 workers.
Onya na numu dwano ni enya itie. Onya na numu dwano. Kwadwo bonsu ne so ni mu. Ya ohene na onabo kwadwo bonsu. On so ni mu peja no. Na samre na wo na obi abia adwuma na say e bia wo hwe so a eno ye wo dia. E wo me ne e wo yen ese. Isi edu baby a amanyosam no we must face the reality on the ground. Enya no kura bi asa obi adwuma na ohwe so. Onka hu se school na no okono. Our classmates, our manfu ha no mu. And you know, Asamna Abano, you see, I admire him as a young guy, so when you're bigger and juicy position. But the conductor or conductor, he must bear down, he said, in shame. And this if one kola or more bre, was Asanteman Hanom. Or a bit sorry, crying on BD Eddie. Na $10,000 soon in the bit in Ayamobi. Now, why you win here can now be going say na open free as soon as you say, you see, Mahama, he's not ready to battle corruption. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less.
Right. And now, young situation say, papa is why a code of conduct. Now, or say, or buy, or say, me dopa, cornen kwa ye bonibiu. And no say, I mean,
now, you see, Adia Mao Mampenyi Kufuor, one of the greatest presidents in Africa or in the world, and he say, zero tolerance. Ukaimala Misa, na GFA 4 tupai. Sika was say the bon man, ye the share nensa. Eme ko yiraye, DNA ye no. Ye prosecute no. Anaduma na semno, J. Kufuor did not tolerate it. Anything to me, the good legacy. But say no, say NDC government, it's me bien anoka say, wa pacho, enti ye di achena, and so biaya or be pacho, ye di becheno. Law, baby, ye can law, no. It's not scientific. Law, obi timi ko wia banchi. Na ye jeli no obi timi ko wia ponche ne obi timi ko titi obi konto mekra ne ye jeli no and just for deterring said the beya emma crime obi nkonko ye bi no obi ya na say wo mo ye ni say ya you don't mean to rule this nation very well.
Right. Okay, now it said the idea not just say President Mahama and no one seven or no one can sabium what interest aside from it, then the touch them fast.
Oh yes, because here on one first 100 days, you know, fellow was a woman, ebini, and I manifest you. The first 100 days, you know, ebini, and I manifest it.
Right. Now, honorable, Nane. Young situation about the same president. When it comes to tribal hegemony or year, and Minijidis Asanteman, the appointment a why was so one year but to be free sentiment. And so all ye minister DCs, you know, it didn't hold a buy in the Santifu be bonyo so. But what takes us and what fun say,
you see. These are some of the things I said it and I repeat. NDC as a party under John Dramani Mahama leadership no on pass Santifu them.
Emre bi na wo ka asem yansa ne yebe to aba nipa bebre ne wa anya adwen say because uni Mahama
that's it.
Would President Mahama
me that's me this year. I respect President Mahama as a brother. But in that reality no on pass 24 asem only the yiri Lordina Mahama they hate Ashantis to the highest score. And so when you Sante hearing the man, Professor Mills, he will even against the wish of JJ Rollins. Not JJ Rollins at the Betty Mood. Dramani the end of the my or your Kumasi Niakola and Yahi Odie Prof Dramani Mahama.
Okay.
Sort as here.
Okay.
Na bede aye ye eni sumina so obekaya yera Professor Mills nyame fa me krensi abra Professor Mills ebe ye mampanyin 2008-2009 general election ordinary ba Asanteman mu ma Asante eya kono emma you see regional balance tribal equity obi anyane de sede fata Dr. Kwabradu for Kumawu this year or the Minister of Finance Professor Tiaje Ofri Bosomtwe Oye no Minister of Energy. Akwesi Opon Fosu. Oye Atwumani ba. Eno papa nso free wasa. Professor Nose no local government minister. Ana ye maame kwabri ni ba Betty Mood Idrus. Oye na Attorney General. Asama make no mon cross check.
Okay.
2012 mua. Ye ko akensie amanyose mua. Nyame frɛ omampanyi dada Mills no. Dormaahene take over no opamo kwabrandu from the finance. Opamo otiaje from the energy. Opamo Oponfosu from the local government. Opamo Betmood from the Minister of Justice and Attorney General. So this is not a new thing to me, and it's not a news. So you see, edu baby I expect to say no Muslim for. You are one of the minority clans in this country. Minority tribe in this country are the Northerners. Na near John Mahama se party be eba se UFP. Na bi obi be ye president. Na osha se Brigadier General Opoku or Asanteman with all standard, one of the fine gentlemen, one of the best army officers in this country. Ono no wo ye Southern Commander, and then when wakofa kokoma need in Aba.
Okay.
Can this happen in the northern region? So be ebia Tamale, no way you da go many from now the Asantini Aba. Would they agree?
Hey.
Would they say?
Mebao, Ebony say ya. When a yan yakokasa na Asante youth for any Asante my cancer in when one say a political tribal hegemony politics into no Nanano and I say Asante youth must stand and stop this because it doesn't happen anywhere. Nane, would you mean Asante youth now come when I say more and I go on.
Medeshe engu you na unim. So be the young man penyinia. Asante de you want it ye.
Okay.
Want it yeah they I see watching here because Volta region GBC. Who as a regional manager. Yeah didn't do one the voters did demonstration against him.
Okay.
So he is an Asante.
Oh really?
But although Ofi Ekuyatimo, but they did demonstration against him. Say, "Oya Santini onko kumasin koye juma wo."
Okay.
They don't care about the qualification.
Oka say, picture here that's here. Bolly Bamboy president na nkasa na kache. Woman say Fula, the woman na baso made the way Fulani into omu gonja form peno. Eja demo omu sheniema. Ba Santimemu ya anyana sa. Ade ye week ya na.
Enya week na ye. Minfa abua e freni jata ne bane no. Minfa ne abakosem kakra. Ni di ye no. Salt ya say. Asante ye di chance omo bekasa.
Oh, okay.
Say you maybe no ya lose 1 million votes in 2016. Now you see the Council of State in NDC. Chairman General Ese Dunketia, Minya Penyini. They should advise him say Dormaahene. Obeto ye NDC. Obedia bregu party ne san the party na opposition die mu ana. Oko Gonja Asante wo ho. Oko Dagoma Landa ye wa Asante wo ho mu ye NDC. Oko Wala Dagari Frafra Mamprusis Landa. We have Asantes who are NDCs are almost support to party no. Oko Volta Regional, ye wa Asante fo a omu ye NDC fo omu support to party the finance party no wo ho. Na obeti se ye kwa kobubo DC wo Volta Region. Obeti na eje ni mbuache.
Dabi.
O se buache.
O mo mpene kura.
Buache yi adom.
In fact, listen.
No way would they.
Ekuro na abobɔ ni nyina northern east north baby no hwɛ ni ɛda so wɔn a mo nkrɔfo nko a na wɔn accept wɔn.
They will never ever allow. So I say that ever Asante no we are liberal, but Dormaahene is taking our lenient for granted.
So about what taking for granted is what now in politics so numbers is important. Na the whole year na mote when I taking for granted in nane. Someone ananu kura nkasa mpanin to sa na banko dadi Asante mabunu no yeso di omo kire ye na di omo di ye die na we wo kan say ni because politics no one yent yes say Asante so esua sa politics ni say to protect and preserve our standards ana.
You right. I know they me no ya adwene but ye guso ye toto niema. Na ye kom ye no
Asante Asante mabunu na ho de
Asante Youth Association wo ho concerning youth of Asante ye wo ho
da bi na wada ma me hwe na me ka chena na na em say omadi fufu em say omada
oka sa udika me this year oka sa udika so ho
omadi fufu
na edu baby ananse se toda no obi ye din no for chire na ni hwewa ehu chen so obetian so ho ni amechire no isi
nyina Asante union ehunu nyina Santema youth ehunu
meaning say Dormaahene making it clear say NDC Asantes have no stake in it.
Okay.
No, that is what imply near Ekosono. Or party said that Ashantis have no stake in a party called NDC.
And now me cramity ya na yenu anu ha me pa no de share but dia na Asante tinanu say you collaborate through me and me other stations and what's the na jawusumone nice mo ye a demonstration wo kuma say through our own initiative to demonstrate against womo a cassette Asante ti ya ba ne say ya na womo ya no just say na den Asante youth mu de mo ye weak Asante youth and ya yanya we sabe Asante youth wudi mo akotene pa concern youth of Asante ya wudi una ade animu adey entuma fra no kabiri tira wona nanom e chincheni benche no wonu ntie fisa
me de share ni ameka ne say on say Asante ne ma ye da sonko ne say ye wonim diefo id yanim
okay
so I say
okay
o hwe kwan ya Comfort Teaching Hospital Professor Ochre not only the Comfort Asanteman nana Rakope NDC ba power omso o MPP ni o ma yine free o no ma kofa fantini no mo de naba ye de ye hu ni se ye nyina ye nipa ba ku na ni aye ka nyina ni se ni NDC ye northerners aka o manu atumu no womun hweye na se china aban foforo ba na bibi di wo mo aha wo mo military hierarchy military is all about experience America we general now for retirement krana you are allowed to come and give advice every man 3 times. Army defense or the barracks. Not the rich and experienced people. Mujizi omo. Brigadier General. Upon Pipra. Mujizi omo. And now share omo. About 90%. Asante for ye ne stand replace ano ni akofa ye nuanum sirigfo na de competition honum
so nice in this case it seems I mean yes so we also want to dominate yes in you use political strategy to dominate
absolutely
okay
now so the record is there clear. Ghana Scholarship Secretariat, Mahama be president. They make sure say Wunim, omo general scholarship bi. Even those from the Asante regions are northerners.
Oh.
They make sure the indigenous Asantini be anywhere or benefiting from their scholarship. So this is not new thing. Now, NDC as a party, Obi NDC, who is a northerners and maybe Buterians party. Now, I am encouraging other tribes in the country, the Gans, the Hunters, the Fantis, they should also stand up and fight for their right. Because in governance, there is always a balance. A regional balance is important. A tribal balance is important. Now, because it's a position, now they are Ghana Water Company. From the CEO to all the board members, they are northerners. Now, say, be president. Now, yes, I deal with NDC as a party and a Oguno. Ogu party na kumisunsum. Say, party no, eba power, eba ne power bano. 4 years with all indications.
Well, na Jenny Boateng. I was amene Nana Jenny Boateng, aka Jataba, and Ekase. Now, concerned citizens of Ashanti or Dianimuana. We know, ye Mubusa, na Sante Fui, Bibia, na NDC for you sumo. As NDC, you so Asante region. Nane, in politics, numbers near important. So, ye say no, ebia ye kana essay, yan say NDC, dry strategy said the more na ye pushy and Crawford to invade Ashanti region because you said the more settlers are coming, the more we are getting the vote from them. Now, society education will cost propaganda, will cost nane. When you say the settlers will dominate Asantes, and then even though it's politics, but the best affected the Asante tribe now, a powerful no. Foreigners never dominate. We take all political position to use it as a tool to rule Asante for in other sense. And now I want to say.
And that is the agenda, but it's not going to manifest. Trust me.
Really?
Because it will never manifest. You see,
scholarship secretariat, Momo school, no matter to me, no matter Dimusu. Even the Amu DC in appointment.
Our somewhere we should pity them is that Asantini ba, me mami enua omoye medical doctors, omoye medicine, omo wa manoni baby omo we no. Me de say me na me tia omo fi pay. Na mo de a scholarship any ye de mamo. Wa hu ya me kire no. Enti no sebi akwansi ni owura. Onyankopon wahyehyɛ nyame waya asante kese dada. A strategy, there are other tribes in this country. Every month they go on a meeting how they can resource and empower. Omunko from the BT asante for. So yes, it's ongoing, but naturally nyame na ya asante kese o. Moye dia muntimi asante.
Ekrobi ya ekrobi ya friend nyamendai. Ekrobi minimum ya friend nyamendai.
O de heavy bi to say. That one issue ibaye. The abudus and dandanis. Anya asante ne de ye urade ne na si for mo a. O ma panyin kura ntimi anka o.
Dabi.
Ye nya no mboko any omuntokwa koso the kusasis and the mamprusis ye referee invite omu ba akope no unti se hwa ye din
emuajo
enti no we no mo de mo pa mo mfom mo nya de ni nyame ahihye no na wa hihye but that notwithstanding no we got to be vigilant.
Right.
It is the first 120 days of Dormaahene Mahama no. He's a fellow.
Okay.
Now no be kokasel. Oh, and the Obama Mahama care. And I'm saying, look, this is very funny because we have national health insurance. A J Kufoni initiative. there are certain diseases that a chronic, it's not on the health insurance. So if you have the funds, nationalize it. So Mahama Care, it's funny to me. Who is in charge? Who is the signatory to Mahama Care? Is it coming to take care of the northerners or Voltarians or the NDC party members? And then as a president, if you want to do something, nationalize it. Former president of how do you call it, US of A, President Jimmy Carter, all year the foundation, no, odi ni man penyini wie ye no, emfaso a wanya ewa America man so no, and on chance all give it back to the needy. So if you are a president, now it means strengthening the natural hospitals, the natural medical facilities. Nase, also about the creative Mahama Care there. It's in the way of corruption. Not just a Mahama Care be per contractor. Go and pay money into it. Number the contract, no. Is that not? Oh, yeah, hospital. Now, more the Northern Regional Teaching Hospital, Tamale Teaching Hospital, TTH. Ventilator, common ventilator, keke. Ebi ni ho amobi ewu. Okay. Minister of Health, Ekoya. The or kwa accuse the CEO. Is it not the same?
Oh, we no was saying the Robin Peter to pay for not in on any purpose of already.
Near wasan komo kaniso ya buy na ba. Who is CEO IBMP Peter me appoint you. Enti e ba be you e de yen nipa aba. That's it. But look at the drama almost e wo ho. What sense does this make? Right. Because being the Minister of Health, you know, Ghana, you probably 544 teaching hospitals. You must know their standard, their status, their conditions. Now, even say their ventilator in Ukraine, to me, it doesn't qualify to be a medical center. Instead of you to empower the facility, instead of you to contact the regional director of health and no medical doctors anymore, give me a briefing. How many ADHF compound do we have? We know we have one teaching hospital. Other facilities, what is their needs? Now you provide it. You see, NDC is becoming too autocratic government under John Dramani Mahama. But when you know, their failure is a reflection of the failure in 2028.
Right. Now, Jenny, that was so now. Assemble ko me hwe conversation ni pe hwe odo so wi ase afana nyina. Dodo na ebisa se what is your bisa na se na wo ye na motete ho na mo yam se nyame na be ko ento kwese se enipa no hwehwemu kire se asantefo ne enwo dodo biu. Na settlers na free north wo mo free Niger o Burkina wo mo wo bebre wa Asanteman. Wo mo number na edoso. Enti wo no di Asante youth fo na animu ya wo ku wo yi. The ekoso woni nipa wo mo doso no wo nana wo mo se mo ya we de munim nana no munim se sei na ekoso
medasi no the ya ma advocate on it. You see, Asante nyina ye the numerical strength. The numerical strength ma Asante no. And only say me na Asante hiri mensa bunsu. Owo 500. The last born near friend na pemfa. E wo tetrem na no ofiri. So enu to me nana otoso 200 near friend kwaku ahenu nana kwaku ahenu. and no the Mijitum said the Western culture no ha Asante. So it's a wake-up call for Asanteman. Yenga wedding some no media no they have been advocating because me na do mensa or no one would do a crow 73. You oh me mama asewa. Enti na was say a chance na ya wo hwe me nua baako for some reason me money di. Ni maye mi du pe. Homo nyina mienu ne medical doctors. Ni watchman or na Dumsor. Wa won wotwe a wo hwe ne mma nyina wo university. Ti mire bi na mi busa re say heja ya we. Eti wo da chepa say even assembly ma kra ye contest ya. Wo ne watchman wa na nimu nyansa. Enti odi sheba. Eba awo no de say Asante suatra na ye sua no. Eno na ye ha yen yo. Yes, I brought for some na. Ye de ho to so a yes and a wedding na ye me and then you know it was an architect by J.J. Rawlings. Oh, we did the intestate succession law buy. It was a plan and Crawford would do into yenya dia a bemo would do. And gradually it's manifested.
Na ye send ye mu na ye kwatia mu Asantefo ya say ni
oh bema
omu dominate mu ye nuanom na efiri bi omfiri Burkina Niger ne most efiri vice and the northern part no e wo musa Asante ji obi an nso so ese nhyehyɛ ye bi gba ho omu dominate mu
oh and only there in a way no me ne wo ya adwene ba me amete we no me man no so ma wo 13 Salty I say.
Na wo 13, na je ni mo 13.
Oh yeah.
Nti wo kasa Asantefo no so nhyase so omonwo.
I was say yeah ho.
Can the authority na nhyehyeye example America for no kwa wo monwo Britain for no wo monwo na mum wo de betena kromo di 100 years. Obema passport on wo betwere mu say wo mfiri kromo ho. Even though so one naturalize but wo mfiri kromo ho. Passport nation you are from Ghana, you are from Cote d'Ivoire, whatever. So this is a system where you can never compete the next 50 years, the next 100 years. When you walk around, there's a system telling you say, "Onye kurum honi na wabeji kurum aboso." Sanity you.
I am a resident permit, isn't it?
Even passport no credit the amount one naturalize so we a citizen, but watch your passport you say onye American, we ye Ghana. Exactly. What you say? Ni baby aji book no pay. Won't mean ne ba nyepe. Ne ba no ofri kro ne nyepe.
Yes. It is ain't no idea dia. Dia.
Tumi ya wo na yesi tumi na koye ya ye din no a ye nya system even though so omo wo bebre die. But the system be no clear. Enya sa. Nana.
Me no ya adwene. Se bia ne say o tra ha se de kra na untimi medi hene e wo ba bia. So who they are making no. And you know, it's about time. One will say some of the areas, Kontanasi, Oma Kwakofa, say Gonja Niso, May DC, they have rights against it. And the Elboba, and on America say, Asante Dia, who cry chance or Mobekasao. Asante Dia, who cry so Mekasa. Enti no oyene
bibia eniema de dana kwam ti mato
eniema de dana kwam pa
na no na yewura ye na wo kase ma wasante samu hia o wobako ba bi wonum ye omo de na ade na wo te santeni wo ye wasante sama na usu usuru sase
wo de ehwe o me de se me jiwanu si ye nuanu muslimfo especially under NDC government they are tribalistic. Yankao, but Santini could defend the problem. Mameka be being slow. Yanka Muslim for I have the warm sentiment more when you sky. One who so be out to Kentel Frada.
And Edney, be about 1 out of 1,000 here. Edney.
No, you see, Muslim for fan say alaji gruza money wenum they will never put on kente cloth eni yakwabri ni eni yenya semfo ma betna aboa so a wo mo kra mo ho ne enyu kente no you will never see them pass they do akwasi there bi anasa omo aye salabi na slim ni wo tutu kente no way
adentia
enti yewra say or part say it's not any culture
but
so what man say
nanso so odidi apoto wiem sa ne asase twuma so asante aye ne ye nanso so wono nso de ne culture abewura asantim sa
asem no and so enam suatra western culture ne na ha ye yo enam suatra asante ne brand ye kwa yi a no a share slippers no a share trousers wacha wo ne amete ade a me ne o mampanyi Mahama 19 sembe bia ye kwa yi a me fra me ntoma ye ko program a me tutumi kenti enti yewra kasama wasante samunya wa ejina ma piso wa ho fama oniema wo ye nyina ano e wo se wo dan na di se wo ye santini ba so ti ase
dia wo kai watwuma dress bi so e fi se hwe o sabi ye nyina na ye se putogun hwegu kwanse kuro mu a se yabawo masa bebre no a wo free north no yawo mbese bia 200 years ago no matana sante enso dia wo kan won masefo kora no empa sante culture kora dia yehwe yo na emum won do mo dia abeka nti ne no the surroundings bebre no wo de ne culture ne te wo na wo so sate asante wo so sante ni dia nenso so ye ni masante ni amane kan na
asante medise asante ni be wo ne ba no of se friend Juanita Mary Madarin me enkwase din ya he me ma du mi ense ti omudin na natwe wa kente boaten amonu jemfu aboaten se wa bonsu boaten na be ma boaten efiada ko aboaten se wa boaten mi wo se wa mienu se me ma me de ya se wa salt ya se mi wo na no se tutu boaten na ya wadu boaten Kwabra boatin na no usu ansa boatin oh my kids obi ani wono ma obi ani wo okra brofudin so ti ase enti no obehu ma asante no eye moja eye culture eye lifestyle wo ne ametre no asante ni ba ma wo sika wo so wo dodo Santini be ma wo sika fa o yire no manenti ase we me na medu mensa crow from Kumasi crow from na ni fie wo opia mensa na yire no official wife na omo ye nan omo ti omo ho ase kama problem bi ani ho wo de hesrem ni o wo me bi ton kwadu ni anka wo yen janse no so na ni kunu eye watchman e wotia Amedia Kumasi Amas ni kunu ni yire no eyensia
watchman yire mu yensia
e no wo mma e na asantefo na hwe ne mane ma wo mu he adopt omo na ya hwe omo when it come to elections so they will vote against us
vote against at any party belong to Asante they will vote against that nene na say a time bomb na yetisu no a time bomb
what say
because
I was see a would do
in a matter of a battlefield on abrofon dia omo ye ne say even though so Spain Italy no omo no ntimi wo na omo ya omo ba ko no still then the omo ye say they replace a war with a strict system I bet that upa 1,000 set day omo nim say wo
master I was say a would do nothing more nothing less
okay na jeri midda senti say no Asante youth da be na yebete monka Asanteman ho dadwene ne de ekoso Kumasi plans na ya na mu hunu kageti adum se de ho aye choke no ya mo enkomo ne kosai mo kabiche unuan mete ya de na ekoso
ka wa kuma to ye na bibia de da na akwem o mampanyi Mahama penso akwadwo bonsu ba ya na transform Kumasi e na omu yi ni fidi ha ba niema de da na akwem Asante your mind, Asante ya Asante. Ni tie bia na Asante bedi nkunim.
Okay. Ana me da se e ka me da se na jani mame na wase why. Me da se me fra James nti. E bere foforo mu no e kwa won kyan ya me ba na yesa edi nkomo bio.
Ya mi sao.
Rio. Na jani mu no yeda na se pa aka Jataba no na jani mu yeda na se why ade wa cheche nsemu a kire ye fa Asante sem hu. Wa cheche mu nsem bia ya na nipa bi bisa we ku ahodo e wo kumase no ne me amenhia no wo no adodo na so odi mu akotene na ebisi ne na so nti mu ati bibre de fa Asante youth ne sansensem no obi no ye ni krom na wo no bo ne de ho ba na wo santene ye se wo bo de ho ba de ye se wo ha adwen da bi esese ye ja sa de no na ye strategic politically because we are saying a politics. In fact, the NDC kraba ye policy no more ye no tena se na wodwa wo se da bi ano ya yeten nti na jeni boaten ye da se ye da na se pa se ye wo ye no obecheche nsemu di akire ye hide the reason so but drop your comments ye be kind the amount why na ye ntoa so na samija mfia semi na ye nyina ha ya na no se ye wo ho na mote se bemen ene dollar no a ne atate che se wo che dollar no na wo che enso ho a wo che no a na no so ne ye se girl bi se wo no wa chi new fish na wo mo ye no a na che se ne ye se o ye no wo kan dollar me ba se ahwade
It's what it is, the drum king.
Happy ade wa yo ho. Me catch your sick train. Na me sure bi na mkwan so ba. Happy dollars na me kind is I know. Dollars and I win. She copy bi any so.
Eti we so another day air trend pa. We so yese na damfo ne samejamfi. To was ono gaily kase kwapia bi waye ho ahwa na de yi waye na te dollar no a dollar no ene samejamfi ene dollar wo boy no ho ene che se gaily ene on so hwe dollars pa wo wie kra kire mu cities asa gu ni nchen wo se won che se wo ka asem ni na ho ahwa ntwen bi na wo ba wo koy na ne che se dollar no wo che ne sa wo che se sika ene yes samejamfi de wo ko ni nchen ya dollar ne de o che ne se nsu no ena gaily wo de bi kire mu mo hwe wo de bi kire mu
dollars. Sheni citizens so ebita ha. Ba wo de
eti woye no wo se citizens so ta ho. Eti na say any say samejamfi wo ye guy. Hey boy no wo ye guy. Ska wo no ho. Sika wo no ho pa. Ska wo guy ho. Eti wo se guy de wo se sika ne de eta no ho. Na ne nyina ne se ye hwan ya. Ye se wo ne na damfo so ne samejamfi. Na wo se wo ka so wo kwa ba wo ba ya ne se wo kan dollars no anti ya de ha twen wo man no na sam no o mu si ne koso wa ne sa wo mu si ne koso
It's what it is, the drum king.
Happy ade wa yo ho. Me catch your sick train. Na me sure bi na mkwan so ba. Happy dollars na me kind is I know. Dollars and I win. She copy bi any so sheni dollars sheni citizens so ebita ha ba wo dey focus on dollars ne so kwape a opere me catch your section na nya me bi sha me we kwa
yankweyanim na enkomo an ye die no ho na ye die no a jataba chechire mu na jenim boati chechire mu a obi aba Asanteman mu a Asante ye wuye obi obeba bia ni wo se Asante ase no wo ho bia Asante aye ni na wo hene ni wo ye no wo kirem se wono no ofri tachiman nanso wo ba Asanteman mu no di Asante aye no Al Jazeera kora ko ho no wo ka Al Jazeera ko no ho tie we lady wo sompa tie no wo de tie ade.
Rising Stars is the host of the Sompa Nkomo show. Ohaneni Adazoa, just 2 years in, her show already has millions of views.
Sompa Nkomo is a social program. We deal with family issues, marital issues, and issues that involve vulnerable people, such as divorcees and widows. We sit and discuss issues like they do in a court to find solutions. I see this as a way to help society.
Eti we ye ohene ni wo say Tachiman no woman nanso wo ba Kumase no Kumase agye no Kumase ama na gina yie it want me nyi Kumase fo boni aye hwe na ya wote wo yire pa FM hwe de asantefo agye ne so aye no eti ekine bi obeda yi asantefo se ye nipa mu yi mu obi obeba Kumase bia ba Asanteman asante ye wo kese de mo frɛ nante nan na hwe kese a wayo eye hia eye asantefo hwe wo hene ni wo ne wo se de wo firi Tachiman enam se santenim se ni tachi wo ye ni obi ankyere wase uye santeni ba ye ne wa nete won wo ka Al Jazeera na mikohunu ye mikohunu se Al Jazeera twa ne interview nyina so ho de wom obi ani ho as oba asante o se asante ata no nti na agya nim bu ate asem wo ka se sim se ye twapoma ama nasere ye tenten wo mu a wo so wo ka asem bi se enipa ne bebre no ye de won ba asante ye bewo wo mu ba asante bi anya ne fe asante bi anya ne fe eye kasa ko gene ho so nti de ekwe ye bibi ansia bibi so be sei eye sa nete nti NDC ebegina sa de so de aye policy ne be yehu fi say the more no betimi dominate nipa no wa use wo no now obe use politics to attack you because the people now dominate no dosun most of them so no beto about the NDC and one be shepo more the aba very dangerous mon hwe ni pa mon ne nananom kasa mon hwe ni politics na omoye no eti wahini ni se oba Kumase fo apagya no enne bi mi hu na Al Jazeera na omo interview no so ho ai nti obi en ho a obeka se santefo ta obi da bi nti sa
Rising Stars is the host of the Sompa Nkomo show. Ohaneni Adazoa. Just 2 years in, her show already has millions of views.
Sompa Nkomo is a social program. We deal with family issues, marital issues, and issues that involve vulnerable people, such as divorcees and widows. We sit and discuss issues like they do in a court to find solutions. I see this as a way to help society.
What society? What Tachiman, but Kumase and I be actually reacting more.
Okay, first of all, let me take you to the foundation of this world. Yeah, me boy, Asanteman son of Bebo Wiasi. With a rock of ages, what Tanyawa Sheo Boasi. Do you want me to tell you before you know that Ashanti is the capital city of the world? I feel your pain because you wanted to brag about your tribe. But since I am ahead of you, you feel like your words are filthy like a rag. Nevertheless, be proud of your tribe and use the energy to promote it rather than giving up and thinking that insulting Ashanti will be like encouragement. However, it's a trap. We come like a horror movie and you're trying to turn it off. Now, why are you crying? Now why are you silent? Who even advised you to be mute? Please don't give up, let's keep the race going. Hello? Hello? Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Now who locked the zoo gates? Who locked the zoo gates? I say who locked the zoo gates? Because I haven't seen those who started this first, where are they? So who locked the zoo gates?
Okay, so enche the white black man ya otaye nyum de ma Asante no me ye interview wa say otaye nyum de ma Asante pa me twa ni interview wa say enche kura wo munya botere egurade ezeze we no wa ye we so de ama on said the young boy Asante on so we hip hop ai wo say o chechire mu wo say na wo say ade obi si me mo tribe hu dawura na ene wa ye enche me twa ni interview wa say to the state to hide the reason show. Rap na no den anodin pa rap na no den and some so kan emo du pa o and some no kan emo du tie kakra kan
foundation of this world, yeah, me boy. Asanteman son of Bebo, we are see. With a rock of ages, what can you share, bossy? Do you want me to tell you before you know that Ashanti is the capital city of the world? I feel your pain because you wanted to brag about your tribe. But since I am ahead of you, you feel like your words are filthy like a rag. Nevertheless, be proud of your tribe and use the energy to promote it rather than giving up and thinking that insulting Ashanti will be like encouragement. However, it's a trap. We come like a horror movie and you're trying to turn it off. Now why are you crying? Now why are you silent? Who even advised you to be mute? Please don't give up. Let's keep the race going. Hello? Hello? Are you there? Are you there? Are you there? Now who locked the zoo gates? Who locked the zoo gates? I say who locked the zoo gates? Because I haven't seen those who started this first. Where are they?
Ono asani, ono asani sa yes anyi, ono asani.
Where are you from? I am from Ashanti. Where is Ashanti? It is in West Africa. Or are you talking about Ghana? No, I am talking about Ashanti. But Ashanti is under the Republic of Ghana. No, Ghana is under Ashanti. So who's your president? We don't have a president, but we have a king. Then anyone who's from Ashanti is called Otumfoinana. Can you give me one song? Okay, I'm Ghanaian by birth, but Ashanti by grace. I'm Ghanaian by birth, oh, but Ashanti by grace. I am lucky that God accepted my application letter to be born an Ashanti. Because I know some got their applications rejected, but I was accepted, so thank you, Father. I'm Ghanaian by birth, oh, but Ashanti by grace. I'm Ghanaian by birth, oh, but Ashanti by grace. I am lucky that God accepted my application letter to be born an Ashanti. Because I know some got their applications rejected, but I was accepted, so thank you, Father.
Okay, I had the reason so you're from this year bar. I na ye na enra ye went through on afi yemra. Picture ya wo hwe. Enra na yewura wo na himfia ana kyese. Mpanimfo a wono IMF mpanimfo ni nyina ba ye na kyese. Wono ba yewura ho. Eti the new country director na say we are na IMF pani a wayi no. Wo ba ye wo so eso wo ba no be kye Asantehene. Eti dia wo hwe ye Asantehene na wo ba no ho. Na nra kyese wono ne mpanimfo nyina ba menhia kyese me na me de kyerɛ we. IMF director no ye ono ni de Dominic Strauss-Kahn. One na ye director of International Monetary Fund IMF. Kyese enra wo ba menhia wo de ni ewura bedi kokwa mu nkomo. So we are saying say the wodin na yepo. The wodin na yepo. Iti no nti enra is am say ye update no nti dia wo hwe ehun bi na ye kyerɛ no IMF ya ye mpanimfo yi kopesika da bia no mo be Asantehene sɛ was nti wo mu nim the quota nti ye yi panin kura wo bepa wo ba ye so straight to mention ya sɛ wo ba ye wura ho ɛna wone ne ba ya obi hia ye wura be introduce wo mo hwe wi ase sikasɛm no so nyina wo do be introduce kyerɛ santi wo mo nyina na ne gyina ho nti hwɛ no nso ma ye ade wo kurom ne ya na wahwe ne ye why nti wo tan wo sante ho agyae na mmoa wo nti eno de da bia ye bekoso ne akyerem nti wo ne akyerem na sɛ wo se wo mpɛ de a ye de ye pɛ ye be kyerem so da nti sɛ no kure so sɛ asantefo mo dɔso de a ene ya bibia so mo ye hunu fi sɛ mo dɔso so ampa de a ene na bibia ni ho ebetimi bu mabam sɛ ade a ye mo de a no mo tena sɛ obi no en kanche so wo no mpenti no wo so ka sɛ me mpɛ da bi ye nya ne sa ma ne yi nti we IMF new boss o amode na ba director and it did Dominic Strauss-Kahn wono na ye the director himself wa visited the Asanteman wo Kumasi menhia now yanku anim na ayi picture ye da mpacho mo be hwan ne betimi aka enipa wo picture mu a kire me picture ye da top ayi wa wonim no mame hu comment section na ye nto aso me the picture bi tete picture bi ato so ho wa wonim no mame hu no why aha picture na da soro ye white black and white no wa wonim no mame hu comment section hide the reason show ye wiane ya to aso eti wa wonim picture na da so no bomodi amame hu say wonim a comment section why na ye nto aso mfi ase aha eti hide the reason so bomodi like video na fi ye nto aso na ye wura se bi mo asem ni be wura na no hye ano hye mame hwe comment section am for more more de picture wa obe kai no obe kai picture no mame hu no why picture na da so no wa obe kai no mame hu no na Proud Africa way aha mo ho okay okay em sa manfo enhyede hu picture we omo hu ni yi ano day hey ohinba wo se eye asiedu nketia sa da bi o se eye asiedu nketia yes obi say yeah nana ya Jemfi say yes nana kwa me twitwie Santehene pia pia on say nana kwa me twitwie I anodin and anodin di nana yeda say yes oh help him say yes nana prempe and Otumfo in the background yes to be obi say na prempe that's right obi say anwadu say ekofo there be anodin yankuyenim eti yankuyenim bomodi like video no mame na yankuyenim like video no like video nti yana na on bogo for achepa bibia no tradition goes on nti bibia behu bia no na me yi video bi a kire wo me yi video bi a kire wo ho video yi mu on hwade we ye MPP third vice chairman o din komo bi ohun pese me video bi yes Edward say yes na prempe the second me da say why ade yentie sa asem we na me nkire wade wa
anti dia o mo kai pa Asantefo omo na ye bro ni ya bro for omo ti Ghana Asantefo na ye Ghana bro for yes I'm telling you Sirem 80% of Siremfo mo ye business na omo ba kuma Asantefo na ebu omo me catch out enti nema bebre na eba kumasi no no mu free nema no mai no mu ngie kapre na eba bebre ba o mu fie na eda obikura Asantene bi kura wo ho na eba me ba tachima na Asantene bi na the filling station or dan bi ye ba tachima na me ni dan kura da me see na eda ho na ni watchman ye sireni o na yesu ye sirenfo na nso to eda no si obepam ye wo ho na manager no ti ye no ba se anya wu sirenfo wonya wonta wonu amu no obepam Asantene wo no so won jae adechi ye na me se wo Asantene kura won ni ko se jae na enda so wo ka tell me se Asantene kai de me nim sa nkrofo omubo sa be no
right enti papa yi woye the third vice chairman e MPP now nan say amafo send me video bi ni audio bi on omo so ode share ba ade na won ka ho asem e di asem a papa wono asem ni na yese woni mami enya problem bi woye mami ye ni position ye maslo na woni ne kasa ne yese wo mu ka wo krom kasa na wo di nkomo bi na wo send mami say papa ya kasem bi atia Asantefo papa so minim say wadi ka di sa nkomo no kura say ono Asantefo na asevu na Asantefo in fact you kan kura me wo say Asantefo ye ewi Ghana fo nyina nyame ne ono ane kan asem Alhaji Masaudu babia obia no bomodi ama me nya wo contact wo ho ansa na magisa asem wo ye di na mebo asem wo yi ama watie me nyini da sɛ obetumi aka saa asɛm no saa na mpɛ sɛ me gyina saa position no ansa me nyini sɛ Alhaji Masaudu ebetumi aka saa asɛm no de afa asantefo ho na me pɛ sɛ me ma wotie di ɔmo sɛ Alhaji Masaudu aka afa asantefo ho na Alhaji Masaudu wo yɛ MPP third vice chairman papa yi na no obo yes was show strongness against NDC TV3 strategy me be born abaso Alhaji Masaudu baby a obia no metasem intanipa bomodi ama me ntom ka ebusafo yentie de enipa bi se wakasa tia santefo kasa ne mente sawote dagoma kasa kyeremase ye why yentie de okan ye me se kan twa ha so ho so okan saa ada so bepa chew anase you be mount pressure e dey say so it doesn't matter your political affiliation. That is why every time you catch that say Asante first before every political party. I will never defend MPP whilst MPP tie Asante. The reason why I love MPP is because they don't insult Asante for. They have no hate for Asantes. A NDC and a Asante. When me o MPP ni na wo di Asante sem di agro kra me no be yaka. Me mpana me yere kra me metimi no wa yaka wo ho. Period. Eti yentie Masaudu so ye saade no a Masaudu baby obi a me po asem mayento nka wa yentie asem
bangla nduru bindira to kayunda yida kanin da adalci din da yida na the part na ginde ja ka kombon pala abangla ko ginde sharan ginde ma da kabuci atakanya jini aidan du musulum pa ne kafnima binjara kazan da lunin da ganda to zo ataka da kaman zo no cakan jaka ban ataka da kaman zo ne ataka biala am amiya
so mimi ntika sa no wo kan eti wa wo ye dagomani be fair wo ye MPP ni be fair se nanu na fumu yi obetimi apachew ye de beche no ba se koba ne se e intentional say stop roaming aimlessly like an Ashanti woman. Say Alhaji Masaudu ne timi kasa asem we ya anoten ba me say we will never tolerate this. Say Alhaji betimi aka because ni video na medi ka boche say the Asante aye no nti Asante aye ni ye Asanteman ba bia tara it is Alhaji ne ka asem we ya e be ye interest in the amano and we no NMPP asem ye be handle no say the obi aye ye handle no NMPP asem so tie de make kan pa wo eti Alhaji say ampa say translation o maye no kan say Alhaji minim say me program hwe because the ye no e favor mo MPP for because me MPP for asem say wo mo good policies but it will never override Asante first before MPP whether say will be post one pe and we will ye the emoja kura beto and Alhaji wada mama me nto nka ho say me nte kasa na okan wa wo te kasa na yentie bio ansa me fairness ba
bangla nduru bindira to kayunda yida kanin da adalci din da yida na the part na ginde ja ka kombon pala abangla ko ginde sharan ginde ma da kabuci atakanya jini aidan du musulum pa ne kafnima binjara kazan da lunin da ganda to zo ataka da kaman zo no cakan jaka ban ataka da kaman zo ne ataka biala am amiya
okay the mimiti ni o kekaye chaka bala cha I have no idea. That's the reason why mintimin kan ho asem bebre so me take asana say but me pesa me man who say eye de ya NDC for MPP for bebre mu tie show no techrema e wotre so some no kan ase a kire sa Asante for my aimless omu romi aimlessly obekire di nti o kan sa it might be so on aim or on reason said ye be yesu be nya reason to mount the pressure back because Asante for man aimless ope Ghana wo mo ye more successful Asante for ma di mu kan utimi enya ho hwe it say Alhaji Masaudu say your voice come out clear your name say you obi na aka show so let us know because koso a ede people are mempese be kwa we say NDC use counter strategy so a better say Alhaji Masaudu should come out clear say enya wono na ekasa nan say asem no kan na se ani and then yes, we MPP ni so we will shut him down. I say Yebeka say we keep quiet because we MPP to hell with that. No way. Yen yanum bi I send ya tane mami omo ka ho asem because omo nim say NDC for ka Asante for asem am ko ka ho asem. Eno na mpesa bicho say me sika twa ha. So mo amunim Alhaji Masaudu kasa no wo kana ase ne say to come out and clear his name because any pep prepare na dwen for asem we say wono nso adidi Asante for atem say Asante for maye work aimlessly. Nchaka cha menti ase enu nti menkasa wo na wo ye menkasa wo na wo ye nti se obi ete kasa na ase a omami hunu kasa na no wo kana ase obi o comment section wo te kasa na wo kan no ana wada ma first or say first tell us in Tamale I meant I don't know me nim so obi wo ha wo te kasa na wo kana ase aka obo me why said ye be ya ye be man fair response. First tell us, this year, I've stayed in Tamale. I learned there. I lived there in 1990, and all could I hear in the audio. I mean, can't message ni. I mean, can't message ni. First tell message just ask people. Also, all I could hear in the audios is Asantini Ba. So, first you see Asantini Ba umon. Okay. Also, no so atna Tamale, but what Asantini Ba. Me to no and won't me be no between the politics. I know me. And no someone I say it can be that they use AI to disgrace him. Yes. And until I say Alhaji Masaudu should come because. And now what the will show NDC for no any it is a Alhaji come out because voice any there uti any voice difference a clear say a nipa we no work say we dey yentie bi on yentie bi AI said this here adwuma de ba yentie bi
bangla ndur bindira to kayunda ida kanin da adalci din da ida na the part na ganda ja ka kombon pala abang la ko gende sharan gende ma de kabuci atakanya jini ai dandu musulum pa ne kafin ma binjara kazan da nan da ganda to zo ataka da kaman zo no cakan jaka ban ataka da kaman zo ne ataka biala am amiya.
Okay eti mimi nteka sa no nti ne me de besia on na ma twen Alhaji Masaudu na ya twen week wem kosi ni week no na ya hwese makase in media obi ka asam to so no wanyi anon ebekwa atia wo so Masaudu we bia wo bia no with the greatest respect you better say you come out to explain this na we clear with me we like you we don't want to be here to use I see we are playing same game against your name. Say NDC for a person omo ye bibi say be ya won gu anim ase a stop them today and say na it too late because we are not going to allow this. If say you true, we are not going to allow that, and we are I'm a promise because we will know where to mount the pressure and to go against you. Period. Say yes sir. Minim kokwo mo nkomo na odi no obia release ade na ba. Etina me say bra bonten speak that tell them people enya mea ana eyemia na die ntia me kan ye ni because there's an extra video audio sada ho pa we ye me pese me di we ni mawo na wote say de yate ni wote Asante wodi ka say Asante for de omaya mawo eye marvelous yes sir so there's no need say bibisa eti me di Alhaji besia on na ya twen week we ni ahwe na ya hwe say obeyia no obesmo bi ana obechirim ana nyamna meka ye period ye ni asem emfa MPP ho and now we MPP now say or cassette Asante ye will die we will tell you say we will show you say yeah no we don't care about MPP sem sanity well ma'am we know what to do the Alhaji with the greater respect come out and explain yourself be chirem wutetwi pa be chirem na ye nti asem na wo kan no ase a word to a YCC now ye duru bridge no so a ye be hu say the be sia cross bridge no fi say ye nuanom no wo mo shase se wo mo se wo mano a ye no mo kasa se wo mo nya botana me no me ntie mfra Alhaji ne ho unim wa woni am Alhaji ne so mane mfra me why 0242073114 period yanko yenim dia ebebam yanko yenim now nanu se papa ya no otu galamsey ya abrante ye fra na marusha ko be kan ne ho asemi papa se wode abrante yi kokot wode court hunhuna no chama kuti wode court hunhuna boy because was one tia se boy na koka se otu galamsey chama kuti jade o cheche court no udi kan na oni bem yenti asem wani ento aso
chama putu asu court ewo galamsey a wo se wo ye no kwan ho
ba wo se nkrofo beble ye video about that se chama putu asu me court la no kran se menya sermon letter men sanka sermon letter bia se yesu me court ma hu bi o social media o pipa no ne ade me hu sana royal tv fo bi keka ne ade but men sanka bibisa ena chama putu siu me court a baby obesiu me bia meko chama putu si o si me court ne na me saka sermon letter na de ne me lawyers beko because me chantron to obi so o tu galamsey na so o tu galamsey ho adiamla for 9 say asma me kan no kole eti omo ka say adan wan use allegedly wan say no minim bia na me ka enya ntro na metwa to chama putu so de na me ka ne say baabi a o tu galamsey ni ye kwan ho filling station ho enkram mienu osamiensa na ewu osa amnani ebi crash a fridge ma me no ka say because of amnani nti eti dia na me kwatwa ntro to obi so me de me ka say me sanka sa sermon letter no ba se chama putu si wasi me court na me saka ne na me court wo na me so evidence ya me wo say de me ka ya nyina so a me wo no me de a kire ayemla ne yekoka no onye ntokwasem eti dem pesa me kre ne se me sanka any sermon letter bia si yasi me court eti nya no kre but si yasi se me saka me me ba be ka kire Ghana for say chama putu si wasi me court eti say any say tisisi ade me nyini se chama putu yasi me court me sanka sermon letter no say no cross so wasi me court na me saka me ko ho emla ne yekoka evidence ya me wo a kire se me society ye ne dia na me prove dia ma judge no eti problem bia ni ho eti ne mo amo frɛ mu busa sese no yensi me court bia ana me ngin dipo say chama putu betima si me court e was ma America no because me wo evidence kire se site ne dia na de ye me case so ne say empanyifo anhwɛ na saa kwan no ho no onya itu saa na America no eti minyini so obetime asi me court wasema America ho na de mpese me twa to no se bibia me ba beka bia ye no kre mitimi me twa ntro nto obi so saa na matete won framam pipa ne nam social media ne ade but me de me shakwa me dia de me sanka sermon letter ana my ready anytime bia mpese o mo serve me bia say no kre dia my ready na court opese ye ko no ye ko na me so evidence am won me de akwa kire court eti minyini se chama kutu betime asi me court o video am de ba bonte se o tu galamsey wo no because me wo evidence kire say baabi a yetu galamsey na chama kutu dia
okay eti say na brante no so dia betu dwa eti chama kuti o kutu waban ya baba court nya waban dia why ehunahuna we enkusi hwe bibi na akwate ba yira humam ena enema aye boko wa Asanteman ena wutimi tu galamsey say wo mokan na wo say hunahuna nipa no nti I mean interesting ladies over frame after the yo lady Mate why me da se pa me da se all right okay eti we ye NDC chairman say wo hunahuna boy ono ana omo akora bra na oboja egu MPP for say na ye omo de on say na de o de court hunahuna omo o court enso akoda yi MPP wo power wo kom no wo twa no ho no wo ye o say na ye omo de on say enye da beto bo atwa so fra ne mpafe beche so on say muntimi hit no muntimi hit ni kra o ai wo mu di MPP fu atem de na mu ye okay akura we ko wura na wo twitwa Asante region na mo ani age wo ni so wo ya na ti MPP fu o ye ya men kona bebre su di o machi na MPP fu mfi ye na MPP ye hwe ye yie so on say na o kan o de ketu e wadwa on say chama kuti or whatever you call yourself on say wadwa lie o court na court say ase edun katana ko say every idiot can go to court enya sa ase edun katana kan asem or say every idiot can go to court ase edun katana kan etifa ne court do court so na woni bem say ampa or say or evidence against you so go to court na court on twen no what a shame government na no na sa asem ya Paul Adumo kire say wahunu say NDC for nkoda ni di Mahama attempt on tiase na emom NDC adua baboni omadua enene aso abade ama wo mu wose wo hunu bi wo internet so yentie Paul Adom kire.
Now this Showdown business, I was watching a video and the insulting kind of thing, the thing that people put up just insulting, using words that were an anathema to broadcasting in the past. It's still an anathema to correct broadcasting, but you can have this other kind of broadcasting, which they call whatever name. And I saw the guy in America, Trini Jonas, insulting President Mahama about the Sammy JF matter. And I was shocked. You know, I was looking at it on the phone. I just rolled it over because I didn't want to see it. How do you insult the president of Ghana in the sound that Trini Jonas was doing? So I sent it to a friend of mine. I said, look at this. And he said back, but you should send it to your NDC people. This is what NDC people were enjoying in opposition. That Trini Jonas was insulting Akufo-Addo, insulting Akufo-Addo's people. We cannot go on like that. We are going to destroy our society. Trini Jonas was making a point about the distinction between Sammy JF situation and the Chief Justice situation. That why do you sack the Chief Justice for this and you don't sack Sammy JF for that? It's a point that you can legitimately make. But do you have to make that with insult about describing the president's private parts? I mean, my goodness. This is Ghana. Because they live in America, they can say anything. It is absolutely wrong. And they have been encouraged by politics. The NDC in opposition were excited watching Trini Jonas run down the 80-year-old Akufo-Addo, called to the bar in England 50 years ago. It doesn't mean that he's infallible. He is fallible. He can make a mistake. And so you can address him. We saw Kofi Boah addressing Akufo-Addo in ways that all of us Akufo-Addo supporters were unhappy with. But he didn't insult him. Trini Jonas describing President Mahama's private... God. NDC people, can you rein them in? Because it is your product. NDC, this kind of insult is your product. And look at what they are telling President. I know President...
Paul Adom kire. Didi na wahene, krache. Didi nada. To wadwunim. Enra na nya ene so enra na nye ene de enra na ya ene ye enya sa abusua se enra na nye eye ene so eye meme de me ni di watem na obi di watem me enya news to me ai me na me di watem Apollo Adom didi nada abo wo mo win election ana woni mana a boy NDC Mahama benefited from the insult against everyone and no one nya adwen. In fact, report to cry nipa ni bi kafia so asene gam say Ibrahim Mahama ye nyina respect no one sponsor wo mu Ajima Badu Dormaahene one hye wo mo achi wo bo ma baso sam one wo mu di atem no wo mo. So today wo kono obi didi wo mo atem a enye news eye duaba no dua afifi na wo bete so aba eye no ano no eti Paul Adom kire jiwa home why jiwa home enye problem jiwa home kura enkwa enkawe jiwa home na media for no on say woman nyina no e benefit from this nonsense. Osha akwaya wo see your friend Evans Inkum. Wo de me be mu wati asem bi e fa Sammy JF case ya ho. Na hwe the double standard. Media ko hwefo anka no kore. Also mu twatro mu nimra no but MPP wo power dia bibia nye but NDC ba power dia wo pese wo ye de wo bia. So it MPP amo ma anye no e na kire wo say wo MPP nye. It is all call mine mu a moment aban be enforce bibi pe na MPP pe so dia aban nye wo say bibia but NDC ba power they want to enforce the same laws. Where ye adongo wono kra na ko bia no so be finance minister amaso eno wo kire wo say untimi nkan sika wa abonten sa etia mra oman no yemfa sika nto ade dollar nto ade akoye osi wo say debe wonte ase yentie Evans Inkum woni adongo asem bia omudi nkomo ha.
If you put your dollars in the bank account, it is okay. We are happy with that. But
I need to spend it the way I want.
No, wait. So you can only get dollars if indeed you are going to use it for a dollar-denominated transaction.
Well, why should the BOG bother? It's my dollars.
No,
I put it there.
If you take it, because the central bank is supposed to regulate the use of our legal tender, and our legal tender is the cedi. So if you go to the bank to take your dollars to go and buy fufu, You don't buy fufu in dollars. We will give you cedis to go and buy fufu.
But if there's a fufu seller who wants to sell the fufu to me
because that is illegal. Go and read our laws. Nobody
so
is,
why haven't
is
you
supposed
seen in
to.
all these schools billing us fees in dollars?
So we are getting there. It's a gradual. That's
But
what
I haven't seen any action.
I said it's not an event. It's a process.
But this is a simple.
See, what you are doing is that you are not allowing me to give you a complete picture of the things we are doing.
We have a long time.
No,
except
we
that
don't
you
have
make things that needs to be interrogated.
No, and I'm saying that.
Because
you see,
and you see, we a journalist. On say they condone with the systems are there. They condone aiding and abetting. They conspire with wrongdoing. On say we a journalist. And what one was China for see to see. On him say. Adia sami jamfi yenenye. In fact, omainu no yen $4 ne to adie. And Adongo in this case, kanu kure womu chirani say it is not right for you to say what the dollar bear transaction was yesika no city wo. Well, yes, sir. Oh, say no. In as much as people are doing it, does not make it right. See, on say a journalist who, but you know that say they want to please omu pay masters. So yeah, oh, na say sani yeno. That is it right? Is it lawful? No. So when media they are destroying the system every day. Every government comes, they will sabotage you because that's what they do. They like it. They enjoy destroying the system and complaining. These are the people. And when we a journalist, when we a wine, and say the NDC, you know, because woman yafanya woman. Adia ni nyo. O may be able to primo do be currency. I dominated one penny. Would the dollar do China? Obesa aba remember. Would the dollar see this do America? Obesa sign dollars. Would the do euro? Obesa country be an. You see that's a value. And untina yetia dollar kwasura ni eniaje dollar abafo ni eniaje because yente dynamism ne was finance system no yente ase. Number was our dollar trick now, but maybe
some low-hanging fruits that what you've said.
And those are the ones we are targeting. Which one?
The fundamental one. The reason why the dollar is what it is that you just touched on is that this is a dollarized economy.
And I'm explaining to you.
And I haven't seen any action.
And I'm saying that.
Exactly.
I'm saying that, you see, we don't need to go on the rooftops. You see the result in the dollar rate. And we are saying that you can no longer speculate with a bank account in dollars. Because when you put the money in dollars into a bank account, we'll give you the dollars only when you need it for a dollar-denominated transaction outside of our country. Because dollars must be spent outside, not inside. But if you need the dollar to go and spend on, say, CD-denominated transaction, we'll give you the CDs.
But this is theory.
That is what's happening. The reality is that
which economy?
Go and put your money in your bank account and go and get it, whether you get $1 in Ghana here.
I go to the bank all the time to take
my
dollars.
And you take dollars?
Then nobody asks me
dollars.
My own money.
So what say? So we are Ghana in your home now. Trusted this journalist. We are bogus. We are bogus. Because they destroyed the system. Also, I do it because we will do an it's suit to Obana bank for Susrono. Now, no, aqua counter. Now, ye dollar the money, Emra, ye banging into me question and say, and then on the dollar nekoye. Because a normal. What to kind would ye say, oh, country be now, because it's to country be currency. Just see the questions I be so. Would they just see the questions? And you also dim rather so pepe. Yenim sa wodi koye we. O kwa na ye no CD account o. Ni ye o dollar ni the amount. Na be da o man no mutena mu a da bia aho wo sika dominate mu. Nti foreigners ni be die so sa, on be die so because enipa no die ni the media that ya bond to ya sheda o. It was what you was church. Office or cast and papa, but when you ignorant.
Was the last time you did that?
Unless
it's illegal. No, you can't be giving dollars on the counter.
No. Unless I am going with CDs in the hopes that I'll get dollars from the bank. I'm buying the dollars from the bank.
You won't be so.
That they require.
You won't
that I have a visa. I have a flight ticket.
Yeah, that's when you are traveling.
Yes.
You see, because you are going to spend the money outside.
But I want to have a dollar account in the bank.
Yes.
And I go to withdraw my dollars. Nobody's going to ask me when I'm going to use it.
They have to ask you. As a so mubisao. As a bank in a question, you who deal with the dollar near kwaye. Others will be chat to actually, but as a conversation here clear. So two coin and I was $1. Fair enough. Ya funny easy. And no mind your team. Yes, sorry, I see a person crony yet to say. Oh, now how crown America for what you quite so be a sika be 50,000. Almost Sankanyas and your mukro musica. Ask questions if maybe so. As was your or funny say normal. What the Ghana also spend dollar country name. What the country are you these cities? You want to spend dollars. But Oma we have bro. So one you know one I won't tear that say a didn't ye honsa. What this city so yet Oma o pesa won $1 90 street so. Then no be who no BS spend $1. Ubia spend $1 will see a chronomo. It is the out American anka or spend cities e city a chronom. Now one be few. Obeka just consistent with sika ne brand dollar no nyesa wanye. One be few. What say what a chronom now would all spend $. So wa China na won consistent sika ne mo sika na mo o do baby eto aduane o se meto $1 ni o duru baby eto ensu meto $1 ni. One be few. See, mummy and you, ne crono will be anchor my ye. Can't be no serious wa. Obe pramu a currency with the crum. Just a gun on coin. Because ni pany ye see a threat too much say. Especially I would do a crawa. A diner, ye turning in dollars. Or no turn it hotel called the $. I mean, just a yabu pot dam or yario. And any penny phoning in anum, yare. Or no at the hotels in $. Oh. What the chronum? Hey, now we are also person chroning grow. And let's say, young Kassan, we have no respect for ourselves. And Tina, Abrofone dominate ye. And now crowd Ghana crown on the Chinese remember. Yes, sir. What do you say, Mika? Transnational home. Crobemwa, because as with a foreign domination currency, no, ya won't be yes, son. Yan farm and your transactions. It is was Ghana cities now dear rule London now also person with the Ghana city to adi one be few obian few yes sanity yentimi nyini wo yadwenim ene ye pre dodo ye pre we wo si wo bahye si to office wo ni nyansa won ka ho in as much as NDC wo pa one say ye nka nokore enye no ye ka ho bi ene o mo ye yesa ene wo pe hotel na do a na ono no ko to in dollar the amount hwe miko nansia miko togo kura kwa ya de ho hwe udu $1 ni duru ha je sa osesa omo onye omo CF ni ne ewuruli onye $1 no je sa osesa osika no kosesa now the passport no where you kosesa sika no ansa no na ye transaction onye sika no patriote de America no chero say omo bu omo sika odi osesa osika no bra what's the same we are now? My transaction, and yes, I country be I know. No, a prince can, yeah, or my yatimwa hotel no, ye nyap and ubian stop us and quasi say. Not hotel no, ye can't $. In the actual. What a Ghana ye city. Hey, you know what? Where we say why I may say, what do you crown? Say ye no yans, sunny and Suyan Yansa. What do you for Mohammed? Or who call for Jesus or no swoko? Odo mo mienu nso mbra ba akonya president ba akonya vice no medi Ghana force wo be dwane wo na America enkosi hwe Mohammed and Jesus no mienu nkamom no medi Ghana force ne nhwade they can rule them, they will run away. Na Mohammed ni Jesus kura ba Ghana sisi wo be dwane na so for no kwa kura be ma Mohammed Jesus wo be dwane eja Mohammed ho wo be dwane eja no so mo mienu na ye Ghana for icon Christopher icon Jesus and then for icon ye Mohammed nyasa opa omumienu no wo de me dey wo so omumra no metra Ghana se ombe ru Ghana ne nhwade they will run away. Chia journalists we mba na dwane ombe dwane they can't stay because the kind of attitude ni your mentality ni kura ye no hey just be a umpe no kure just umpe no kure I know because yes I used to work at Crystal Palm Hotel and they were charging in $. And the society is so quiet. We are unconcerned with this stupidity, nonsense. And you think, say, we are working as a country, we want to go where? Yeah, you're funny. And I can't so here watch church. Office will cancel, Papa. Eta you. Sasuma we me nyame na wanyame you. No. No. Aban bia ni obetimi aso say was akarata we aban bia ni ho. Aban bia ni ho. Ah obetimi aso for problem no. Eti da bia no dollar ne be rise sa. Eti one say dollar no emu odu no na cedi ne bre no ye de ahya aban na ye de ye campaign kura ehun hia. Hwe say ye toto ye niam ye anya dollar sem. We once ye wo mo de dollar ye campaign dollar so at intidi dollar so at akodwem ne kwase ate bibi so a de ne ate so I mean common sense dwene common sense think otu o ye hwe dollar rate no mo de yesa no enya bibia wo me ka no kra na akere wo enya bibia sa wo be sa o te ase se Ghana abo no homodi ntina ye sidi ne so ate a wo de kogogo ho bo $1 to cedi say 12.30 something on Uya for Sasika na Bono, Sasika into Nigerian naira. Uya pay but $1 to naira, nature difference and they say. A Ghana for na abo brebintina, or my year, you will see the difference. Make simple calculation. Make say, and yet Mahama na IBBR, Debbie. A dollar dependency ratio and our form. Dollar dependency ratio and our form. A segment, for some time. So person who say Ghana for penny for abo brebi a ho. But dollar no call $1 to cedi nenya 12 something no. Uwia kobo dollar to naira Nigeria so sika no. Na hwe de obenya no uwia change sa naira no bra cedis na hwe say Ghana sika na kakraka bia na. Say we wa say odwen. On dey say odwen. Usika no ade to ade o Nigeria no sa na abaka koto no. Uduru a usika ni ntimi nto Nigeria fo ne ma bebre enye possible. O the upper of 1,000 for ko Nigeria say betimi atone ma na last month na etono e betimi atone bebre more than that. See, we need to think. And kofo we mu dey adwene di agro because people don't reason. Yeah, we are ready. Se mo amuko Togo no ho. Fa usika no. Na fa duru Togo hwe say usika na ye kese ana. Wait. See, ewiase suku no ho. Obi akọ wo suku ye ko bepa adwuma ye nyansa wo wiase wo de sesi a wo Togo Ghana sika ne fa Togo uduru ho a wo de oduru ho a eya ka chem say enem Ghana ya bobra ye sika na ye kese na hwe say niam a ton last month no wo betimi ato more than that eno an wo beti ompani for na say you see they use their mind to trick the people adwene mo use keke why your calculations for calculation e sesi a na hwe ade wow, the calculation away. Mimi sabi omunum nyansa nchen wo bia wo. Tell me my yan is simple. Udi wa ko Togo. Fa Ghana cedi no. Udru Togo a for 1,000 eniema last one ultimate 1,000 cedis store ye no. Hwe say obetimi ato more than that I no ano no. So wo cedis na bobra bia why? E mo bra bia. De etianete. Eye dollar dependency ratio e na akofom. Sanete. Because of say I Trump for no year woman talk as 7 year the identity. And yet Ghana for na bobre bia 3 months 4 months Mahama ba wonya hwe ebe ma Ghana sika pagya won produce hwe o call my biam na mo sika na ye kase means buying and selling production and ma sika ye kase e mo bian trickle wo mo ye bad wo mo trickle ye wase ma kire me se ma we no wo mo na ese so mo ko mo ye financial expert me financial intelligence na maka to ko check na hwe ade Udu China, I for Sikano, enema de 1,000 ton, to yes, a bit more than that. Why? Aye. Eti Monja media phony, omu very bad. Omu very, very bad. Na me whom I dear you has here, a person make me channel, very sad. Omu bad power, NDC for. Aha. Almost idea we. Almost so much India phobia, Omukuta Ghana Sikabi, so omu de Kotoda Lanom Diako Mukrum, now here.
So the other part equally contains all the other things. Okay, then this is the good. Alright, so these are some of the good. establish the total amount? Is it because you are unable to count it?
We can count, but because it wasn't our intention to further, because each software knows the quantity of gold we take from them. So when we started putting it together, so they belong to different group of people.
So, almost say, Omache, gold board for India for Omasa illegally, Omato gold wa, Emrane Momokain. Now, and this for you very bad. Here, Metrawadi. The last time, your one and Crofobe catcher said, Omache India for be the same Crofo Yao. Na Omumra is say NDC Mrana say, Omache foreign a piano validity Amra ye deporteno. Osha sa picture moi. Sankrofo no ada so was ade no amu. Sankrofo ya. E no mo na sesa Ghana scanning gold. A omo de nam, a omo so omo akwache omo. Enso sankrofo kro no anu, wo mo aka ho wo da so wo ho. Sankrofo kro no ada so wo ho. A wo mo nkoye. Now, abrante we adrop fila we. Ye hwa de wa se. O de ye nkosoro na ye hwa de.
The NDC government, they have exposed themselves big time. Let's analyze this expose together. Watch these three guys down here. If you could remember, 29th April 2025, just last month, the media, Sami Jemfi and the NDC, they posted these three guys that Gold Board Task Force, they have arrested them for dealing in gold illegally. So they've arrested them with unspecified amount of money and gold. That is last month. Today, watch up here, 14th May. They have arrested 6 foreigners, the same Gold Board and National Security. But watch up. Look at the pictures. These same 3 guys, they are part of the 6 people they have.
Eti unso hwemwa all kind from Nifaso a enkofo na sa India fo no asa ni. E na omo so omakwache omo utisika na wahu. Omo ye smart. NDC for no very smart. Omo ye very very smart. So eti in order to divert attention na ye ka kire mo bi no. Last month ya no omo so omache sa nkrofo wi. Enra na de che omo so omasa akwache the same nkrofo kro we sa wa hase. No omo chi omo no question ne say ada omo deport omo na. NDC for omo ha adwen. And this is for her dream, papa. And this is her dream serious. Eti her dream. Na sasem you home. Honorable Kennedy, Eddie na no beto sasem will be. Yentie Honorable Kennedy Japan. Yentie no.
Nepotism, favoritism is what is killing this country. No doubt about it. You know, recently in the news, you hear Agrada and Sami Jemfi. You know, if I were the president, I'll fire Sami Jemfi right away, not even a second, because the evidence is clear. I don't need to go and do any investigation to serve as a deterrent.
Eti, where ye, Honorable Kennedy Kwame Akompre kwa Japan, a politician, a businessman, or Tisikase. What you say? On say, all kind of pain say one na ye president ya, obey Sami Jemfi. Because Ghana the dollar was street in so. Answer, as some way one here such as a archaeological proof. Ye need dollar was street, we a public officer. It we MPP ni now would defend this idea. We also want you. MPP for make a stand. Now will be at and say on no as a million finger. Any panoswak or patchel. Obia on your bonnet or patchel. One would defend it. Chelsea, there's something wrong with you. Ebia also be bishop to never pay ya. Honorable Kenny, or yes, Kenny, a businessman, business be or say, or no, your president, Kobe fire Sami Jemfi straight away. What the interview also all your cast may be munte.
Nepotism, favoritism is what is killing this country. No doubt about it. You know, recently in the news, you hear Agrada and Sami Jemfi. You know, if I were the president, I'll fire Sami Jemfi right away, not even a second, because the evidence is clear. I don't need to go and do any investigation to serve as a deterrent. Young men and women complete their university education, they did their national services, and even national service, you have to pay to get a good company to work with. If you don't know a politician, you cannot even do your national service. All these things are impeding progress, and because of that, because of nepotism, we always employ square pegs in a round hole. So it's a canker that we need to solve or resolve. So I'm glad you brought it up.
Okay. Eti weye Honorable Kwame Akompre ko Japan and we make it clear. Ono Mr. No Nonsense and they say wa muamunim. It is a mother sorry na Sami Jamfini na ban ebe ka kire wo say they don't give a damn one. A sign of weakness and Oma deceive Ghana for. Yentie kwacho fosu and nguase for yentie no.
Aftermath of the emergence of the video, Mr. Sami Jamfi promptly issued an apology in which he expressed regret over the matter and took on board public concerns raised overseas. A day after that, the Chief of Staff summoned him to the presidency to learn about what transpired. The invitation was honored by Mr. Sami Jamfi. He indicated to the Chief of Staff what his side of the story is, what explanation there is for what we all saw in the video. At the time, President Mahama was out of the country, so he had to be briefed on the discussions held with Mr. Sami Jamfi by the Chief of Staff, and he has been briefed. Now, the view is that, to begin with, the presidency acknowledges Mr. Sami Jamfi's immediate act of contrition and the acknowledgement of the need to express regrets over that incident. So that apology has been taken on board. You do recall that when President Mahama launched the Code of Conduct, he said that one of the remedies for any potential breach was a public apology. He also said one of the potential remedies was a caution from the highest levels of government. After the interaction with the Chief of Staff, the Chief of Staff cautioned him, having acknowledged the apology he made. He cautioned him and impressed upon him to take on board public sentiment and act in ways that reflect public expectation. The Chief of Staff also took the opportunity to reissue the same caution that the President had sent to all appointees to be circumspect in their conduct. There may be things that may be commonplace in our private lives, but once you become a public official, you need to be sensitive to public expectation, and therefore that ought to guide the way that you order your steps. So in view of that, presidency does not believe that any further action ought to be taken beyond the apology and the caution. And we all take a cue from it and are going to do better in order to meet the expectations of the Ghanaian public. We value feedback. We are aware that Ghanaians expect high standards in the performance of our duties as public officials. We remain committed to meeting those high standards to ensure that we deliver the best of governance to our people who have been long suffering in the last few years under poor governance. So
we are supposed to try even when I can't go. Look, you will be on Ujinawa or no a poor governance. My goodness. Na sanko fu ekura de Ghana for mu be maso den. Onso ojina nse mu ojina kika. Obi a wa admit a wrongdoing. You are still defending, justifying with precedence, with abanya etwam amose yenye. Why you wrong thing pachel say because obi anya boni a won pachel. Say ufi say unye nothing wrong. Why must you apologize? I mean, does it sound well on obi a wadwina dwem. Menye boni, why must I apologize to who? Say so it tells you any panel committee a wrongdoing, and that wrongdoing is a can wasem. But quickly, or Charles say, now by be a conya papanti, where dear ye pacho today, Ghana way. So when now pacho on Charles say, why you bonino? Konya bonia on pacho, ye yan sam sane to be ordinary. Saminya bonia, adena me pacho. Minya boni was me, what pacho say. It is a president, no, the honorable can hear right to the sense say, say, once what you to swire bonin, as me fire, nay a sign of a deterrent. A sign of caution to others, period. So, Mahama niye odwamfunu, na woye omampania, na so ding, na wono woye tintinti said as a John kan ye ntin onye. Because when him say Ghana for ni bebree, especially NDC for ni etibo nkosofo. Eti won wo fosuko ache. Also wakasa wo ntimi nkasa. Sasam ye no kura wo kan straight. Asam ye no kura wo kan straight. Now, akwa we opposition, where omo opposition tie Basintali. Malik Basintali, wo dey ti asem okan hwe asemfo bi okan wa.
Power Group speaks about people releasing their dollars. I'm glad that you reminded him that your appointees are busy making profits with the dollar CD ratio. Cecilia Dapa's $1 million, if it was under her bed in 2021, it meant that the equivalent of that was around 6 million Ghana cedis. If she didn't touch that, and that was still under her bed, today the equivalent of that is 14.6 million Ghana cedis. You know how much profit she has made in 3 years? So the appointees of Mr. Akufo-Addo have deliberately decided to stuff dollars under their beds. And at least there's evidence of what we've seen in Cecilia Dapa's case, where just 1 million out of the numerous millions were stolen. Where over 6 million...
We cannot say were stolen. It's not been established how that money was...
The special prosecutor even claimed that when they searched the house, they found close to $6 million under her bed.
Which is why he was asking Yoko to go into money.
Absolutely.
That has not been established, so we cannot say it's been stolen yet.
No, I meant someone stole the 1 million, not her. That's what I meant. Someone stole the 1 million. I'm not talking about the others she herself had been hiding, which is to be established because she has not been able to prove how she came by those monies. I'm speaking about what was stolen. If you add that to the total sum of money they have been putting under their beds, then you understand that whilst businesses are collapsing, whilst people can no longer buy dollars to exchange, appointees of this government are busily making profits. And I've just demonstrated to you how much profit somebody made as a result of just stuffing $1 million. Now, Bella,
a few moments later.
And so if today I sit here and then I have 10,000 cedis.
Also about them less than 3 months. Also look fanboy. Was just on the corner. I mean, hey, Kofu Wemu pa. And here for Wemu be good politics. Mu say tam. Say here for Wemu. Omunya juma biao. Poor people Wemu abe good politics. On say osi opposition. So we. Now I yet to say kramaba. So on say oba politics. On say why you find on suit a political situation. So on share the channel. Fantastic. Now, obe cancel phone. Or two opposition will say, Nenye, Cecilia Dapa's Kaguni dem. On fan quiet transaction, on fan coche. See, the moment I would this can bear transaction, and in the money illegal. Sikani go on and your crime. Kobini with the other scan quiet. But where the Samidian fee air your transaction or Chesica or tea in some form by catcher Ghana for. A coach for party. What did Tia say?
No law stops me from walking into a forex bureau to buy the dollar. No law. In fact, the forex bureau is even far-fetched. No law stops me from going into the Bank of Ghana to buy the dollar and then possess it. There are people who sit here. Look, I'm a public worker. And Akable, there are public servants in various institutions who go on international trips. Anytime they are going, what currency do the organizations give them? Is it the CD? Do you spend the CD in Canada? So anytime even these people, even TV3, anytime you are sent on an international to you how much profit somebody made.
I say where na di money mo. Where your public officer wa bon, where you tibon koso. Now, but just American physical no de ma agrada no ka say on venture take it and on vanya dey. Agrada so money TNT. O money petrol sika. So it means or spend this sika no Ghana. It was only million sentino. Onwene say Samidian via a recorded. Say made it top fuel means ultimate $5 on top petrol or Ghana. And so it amounts to criminalities, illegal. Also one. And the way oba what they only three, opposition only three. Oba be on here. Anso I fanboy, 3 months pay. Anso I fanboy. Iti womo di atro eba womo mo brebia akwa womo brebia. O mo brebia won ni krom tantan akwa wi. Ni krom tantan. Otimi mie adwuma kwasa ni krom fonye akwa wi ye usui. Enne only 3 obetena obenya position. Why? Won semfo okeka. Ogu aban na ni ho ase because NDC fo nyina bebre ne nwene. Omo nwene o. Eti won se okeka semfo. Say adena any dollar no be atimi dollar egu ni nsem. Wow. Now we di manim. Abrofo ne tie English no mo kana was we mu no so mo chekere man no. O medi mu so sa because quickly we dwene pause na we wo free he. We na mo di leadership ama no. What a shame. And we pay the price. Ye ka kire mu na mantie. Ye nyina ye be pay the price. Nti agrada say what is a samijan fee? Ye release no. Ne de hwade.
Glory. Yes. Cristo. Yes, Cristo. Yes. Yes. Minya udeni, we are boy. Yes. Minya udeni, we are boy. Yes. Minya udeni. Many I say. Jesus. Many I say. Somewhere by him. Nami suffering a me. Nami wo GDA. See any of them as a medium fee. Wanya bonnet, a yadoye, and oh yeah. Nadiana ayami yana say. About for me so. And a juma, a feeling sa. Now so. A radio mama who say. Wama myself I'm free men sa. Esa some de masafo eja o masami jemfi se sami jemfi ejuma finin sa meshe masafo eradia kaso eradie medawasio e masami jemfi. I'm so happy. Yeah. Adoya ni de mi to pani biafo sa Ghana fo ye nipa bonefo mema pani bia magana ni bia sika biam mimi say mi ncha de biam mi de sua nyansa esanse ukocho obi sika eto 10
unim say oman ne etim no settings nko a o chese mami we no settings nko a was share dwuma to nipa no so na society no aman recognition we was what church say say nyo man a yenya mpanimfuo bi ebetimi adwene na modi ye man akɔhye NDC da we was what church say we mu nyina na ye mo so mo so because o matimi abu nipa nya sika asa ye man na abodamfo nko a bi asa ni ma bi asa abodamfo ne ye mo abodamfo nko a o he was what church public officer I see you dealing yani dealing as a public woman dey asofo ne concert he was what church society we dey ahomete o enye society we dey obi maji Ghana fo na ba bia do ne dey ano oten ha dwen cause ankofo mpa ne di o man nanimu a Ghana fo bebre ye fo musia na Dr. Mahmoud Baumia the digital man as I say wo wa brochire kasa wo di nkomo nko a we no I say brains nko a eti me say MPP for I say we position wom left be all out so enti brains na wo party mu nyina should work together I say wo wa brochire a say wo di nkomo nko a program bi o mu invite no ano den e Belgium ano den
the US-European relationship. And Europe is going to look at the supply chains again, as every other player in this world is going to do. And so Africa is going to look at our supply chains again as a way of looking at it. But at the end of the day, you have to make sure that the macro balances are the ones guiding your trade policy and not tariffs. The tariff rates are not the ones that actually determine the effectiveness of your deficit outcomes.
Yes, Mr. Baumia, your comment about the price.
How you find?
Okay, so just other side, Dr. Baumia, so on the moon, just say, or ton Ghana, or chile brains, ekuta no ne DMS, fantastic. And we see, let's learn how to promote MPP for, so to say, promote them because they are the people that hold the party. What I say, it's Belgium, and what thing. Now, one no Jagumo Belgium, no. Now, honorable council Jagumo Ghana, no one so be Ghana for Uncle dream. How MPP were members, MPP were the men. Eti Oko Ghana Susua, a Central University. Now, honorable Kennedy so entrepreneurship or church said the Uncle Behuni Nyansa no Mercy, Central University. Now, on the soup, on the soup, Chilemunqua, Yenti honorable council.
Nepotism, favoritism is what is killing this country. No doubt about it. You know, recently in the news, you hear Agrada and Sami Jemfi. You know, if I were the president, I'll fire Sami Jemfi right away, not even a second, because the evidence is clear. I don't need to go and do any investigation to serve as a deterrent. Young men and women complete their university education, they did their national services, and even national service, you have to pay to get a good company to work with. If you don't know a politician, you cannot even do your national service. All these things are impeding progress, and because of that, because of nepotism, we always employ square pegs in a round hole. So it's a canker that we need to solve or resolve. So I'm glad you brought it up. And you also question about business and politics. It is not very easy. In business, I would have gone far than where I am today if I'm not a politician. Why? Because I belong to one political party. If there's change of government, they attack your business. The new government attacks your business. Even your own government, friends might look at your face and they don't like it and try to kill your business. But if you're a politician and you are not a businessman, it's different. You don't feel the pain. But if you're a businessman and you are still doing politics, it is not very easy. So to balance it, all you need to do to enable you balance it is honesty. Don't compromise on your integrity. If you compromise on your integrity and do any fishy deals, any change of government, they will come after you and collapse your business. So if you want to do business and at the same time go into politics, you should know what is ahead of you. It's a high stake that you're going to take. Interest rates. First, to reduce interest rate in this country, I have to tell you, I am not scared. I will tell you the truth because I'm a businessman. You don't need the government competing with entrepreneurs or businessmen in terms of borrowing. The government is borrowing from the banks. When we create businesses, the government will get taxes from workers, the businesses, they will pay their annual taxes and everything, the corporate taxes. When the government has enough money, it will bring the rates down because they will not be competing with private sector for loans to do other projects. So creating more employment and flooding the market with goods and services will also bring interest rates down. Today we are talking about dollar. I hear in the news all over. The economists will tell you if they are fair and they are not playing politics with it. It is not a magic from NDC government. It's not a magic from MPP government that is bringing the dollar down. It is Trump and his policies towards the rest of the world's economy that people are not demanding dollars as expected. So the dollars are sitting there. Now they are competing with China. So whatever they are saying, if Trump and the world come together again, you will see that our country did not put or implement any policies that will bring the dollar down. So whatever you are seeing here is temporal. I am telling you, it's temporal. It is not any economic gurus in this country that is causing the cedi to appreciate and the dollar to depreciate. It is the wealth market that they are not demanding the dollars as much as they used to. That is why there's no competition and supply of dollar is exceeding the demand. As simple as that. These are basic economics principles. So we have to be careful with what they are saying about interest rates and all those things. It's not magic. It is the world economy that is falling apart. And the demand for the dollar has gone down. Somebody asks about punctuality. Punctuality, I talk about time, because if you become disciplined with your time, it affects everything that you do, even the decision that you take. So if they ask you to come at 7, somebody will tell you, I leave at Okanshi and I'm working at, I have a company called Platinum. We do the plastics. I always take buses to Kaneshi, Ashama, Tema Centra to pick the workers. With all this, some come and they are late because coming to join the bus is not waiting for one person. So when you are late, it leaves you and they come back giving excuses that I live at Kaneshi. When you were looking for a job, did you tell your boss that you live at Kaneshi and therefore you be coming to work very late? If you had told your boss that you be coming to work very late, would he have employed you? So that is no excuse. You knew you were staying at Kaneshi and coming to work at free zones. So if you start work at 5, you have to wake up at 3 to get there. No excuse. Because you know if you wake up at 4, you cannot use 1 hour to get to free zones. So punctuality is very, very important. And it helps in our daily activities. It increases production.
Right. Yentuaso. Eti where Honorable Ken. Eti Dr. Baumia Bomu Bejo now also Bomu. They have to take over in the country. They have to take over. Yes. MPP have to take over in the country. Period. Eti the men are there. Aha. Eti say ya na so mokono. Omo boot for NDC for boot. So aha. Na be all out. Eti ebasa you MPP for you mix in action. Sana samoye. Eti yana Dr. Baumia Safi Honorable Council you know must say they are taking over everywhere. Mama call phone lines and so. Hello.
Yeah, this
yes sir.
Yo, the chair na do tifunya na. Yobo Honorable Ken Abaso ne Dr. Baumia. Nya omu you know the council no. The mu yebese omo achidifo ene ya na omo hu hie yi party baako ena ye nyina ye koso ena nipa nso de bepre party no akandi enti no enye chenchene a ye nyina pudi baako chi
nokre
abla ye pre ne de me supporto Ebia Ken anase Baumia ana any other candidate also be support we the wo pe no e wo samre no a ye pe leader no the wo obi ape no wo ko enya tebidie enye kasantwi
dabi
ma yen kansem bia mfon fasa nkrofo no ho me no mi onu susu no ye di akire no ma wo bi ma me no enko ewo mu hunti because omu mi onu no omu nkon ana omu ye 4 ana 7 in the contest here omu nkon omu di omu nkomo but ye ne be ma omu susu emu ba ko ba be dikan no ye di ahode be kwakota na chi eti ese ye so ye di nkomo de na we betima ye oh me gidi say we businessman oba ebo me oh me gidi say we susu economy the digital beboa eti ye de ba sa na yesu ye di ho nkomo mo me fa no nya adwuma na se yetu yi ba ko a ye tibi di ahoden adi ba ko na chi na ye nyina yakobo na chi dom ye yakope tumi no e di aba esan say emu bia no be lead no se ye yakotai na chi a tumi no entibi mba ye ntie no sesa eti ye hwe omu na ye soso ye nkofom na ye nu mo chi se de sefata na minua ye hwe de agrada eya tese Ghana no awe ho ehia ogifo Ghana hia ogifo odihye ehia ogifo na mibusa se eti onyankopon boss na asase a ese o pipe mu ni din na no mu boya na okay de ese e mantesini ho o pipe fom e kan nipa pimpim hye ho no ti ni din e na sa gofo omuboyi se wonu ade a ba binyi se wonu a se wonu ade a e no mu de din no e disivu ni papa e ma nipa nyinya minini e ma nipa nyinya minini ho de agrada to a wo yi ena nyame atiri nipa bo na sole nyame atiri bo ka sami jamfi adwuma kedese beka say shark tese ye besre Ghana for ye mayani na ho ye mayani mie Ghana ye mayani emue na nipa birum sei e ka ho bi e na oman no esei na on Ghana asofo the so called peace na mi hu zo bi asofo because bibire kwa moasu bibire kwa no omumoasu omo na from asofo on say obakoro to sa Israel for material bi ya no yi na jigezimu na se adun chedua no na se ai se de omu nyu
chia ehufo
biso omu ni hwe ye tonton biso omu pom atade emfa hye emfa pam che emfa bi pam paboa biso omu ni hu
hwi ni wo mo kai
omu nya ya konfo an Roberts omu nya ya an Roberts no mu dia no omu fatuo omu ya konfo sene enkwa na di tuo kwa akorobo no odise omu na magana nye no bisi sankofo no ene magana nye no na ene Dumsor ho asem hwede ayi minister ekeka hwede minister ekeka na ye Ghana ni a ye kan yo ye kan Dormaahene Mahama na oje ni pafufuro me se na ye different candidate na be lead NDC a kameti aka say oh oni enimu no obi ani na dwene do party no ho de but leader na oba no ebi o the subi o de ba but we de the same evil dwarf say Rose guy no anu mu ni mu dada but yantrefo fe Ghana fo e de oh ye hunu hwe ye wo hunu so awosie nie ala wadi kutanso nto ene munne asema na anu ne yakasatia no ene de santwofo klase onya hwe enya hwe omumra bia so na aweho odise aweho se we ene be se chiro se Ghana be kwanim dia kwasemini ye wo chiriko na mesre akan yɛnka humum na yɛyato yɛnsase ɛne yɛfipam adampan ama ambanfrafo afumu nneɛma afa hwɛ NDC chairman wei onye semni ene adesia da ne nkɔ ma nkɔ da na adesia ɛna yɛ fon adesia nneɛma ɛfa na adesia kia no atum ɛne ɛte hɔ na manfrafo ɛfo nneɛma fa but wo yɛ yɛ ne sɛ wutimi nkɔ na saase so ɛfa sika kɔ kututu fam ɔblo ma kwan sɛ wudi tu ne tie keke abo agu nsɛm kura no ɔmo akwan but edebe ni ehu yɛ hemfo akia no atum because kakra bi ebepone ama wonti wei ɛna magana nyi yie no Ghana ni ajapade ekuta no na yɛ ɔno ne dia sɛ ɔma no ketua bi wa wo wia na pone ketua kura no na ni gye hu sɛ ade no ekuta ɛyɛ ne dia sɛ ni gye foyi ya begu Ghana akwantu etu kɔbɔbra Ghana etu kwan ɔbɔ sushan ɔyɛ ɔton pano ɔton wei fine ɔyɛ na dwuma but wɔn deɛ yɛsɛ da bi anya dwuma ɔba no asoa nkura nipa bɛ sɛ 50-20 biri yɛ business yo business pa na yɛka nkura no gumu a wohuna so ɔmɔbɔ akwa wɔ ma nisika nyɛ wɔ de nyɛ mbɛkyerɛ wo Ghana fo na yɛka kyerɛ wo nyɛ wɔ de nyɛ mbɛkyerɛ wo enye woni nyambe shaw because a business eno bi do mo ye a mo ye sales 3 times a day no bi ti wo do no tia bontin a enkwale dis kema no ye wo mom hye air condition mo no wada air condition no dem na wo ko tiri koton asota swa tina wiaso na hu akra no a wo yire wa no de ma no wo di ma no de koma ma mpanyimu a ko ba ye no ese ko ye adwuma sɛ de wo ye bi no betuma ye onye etu wunya hwe na sankura yi ebetena Ghana aba benyini ye beje ho akɔ o mbeka ma anum anyini odi babete oda bonten onyini wi a 50 to 16 years na fe etuo kuta no sika kuta no akuma kura no na oda na dwoa na otewoso upia na dwoa na kwa we kura mu eti omabi ebeyi ye besle dwuma no mu die no ma omuma na nya one day dwuma die ana nya enkranko tachiman sunwan kumase ba bi omo hye bia no ese omo nyina enyo omo so ko bo zongo sa zongo no omo guodo na guodo be fi o
amroba kese bi no mo che no edi ekura ko hwedi ekura no o baka so e nod na so boku no nya nod na we ni jafo ni bia be nyini
dabi o nod na
pa hwetu enu hwe tv ni so hwe ni megu so hwetu police watch ni ekura no ne ne megu
we de Tigana won free ho
won ka so ye sremni so boku no nya sremni o wo mo infiltrate
onye sremni onye sremni yebyo msemfo no ene nim wo mu onye sremni
adai so ayedi ni
omo yedi na yedi mudi omo semudi omo ni mo ho se de memi ya buru ni a mi hu Asanteman hu no mi hu Asanteman hu no kaja gani hu dakati ni hu no dakati hu mo prisi ni hu no mo prisi ru fafra ni odi so we fafra ni omo ni mo ho odi je omo ni mo ho but here yan say omo say omudin no kese enam de sa kwati bia India fo eka anwo bi hu Ghana afede de duru ni afede de duru ni yetuwe hu na udu border so a Ghana immigration says ana awe ho etai bisi nyame na boy hu ban yo odi se nyame na boy hu ba se fiati fo so bo wura Ghana just second bisi immigration officer who say bomb kura de ka mu se ya obeje 10 Ghana cedis am ye bomb wura mu ofa hu na ka chiro on fa ho on nyene se pro na ewura mu no ebetimo kuni maame anan papa anaso onu mu mpo no wa pondi ti oban se pro na odi hu ska betimo kunu enye ho na dwene no onwene na dwene se tamo duty border so no onye sika ti sika no wawie na dwene nyina no Ghana immigration we no odi se wo ba o mu na wura mu se ni podo mu ye hu mu no nye wura mu no nam yeso bo ba basis mu no motie eti sa do mu ye gu basis mu ba no e de be no mbeye de be ya business be no mbeye passport be de ko mu
okay
eso ye je wo mu yo tie mesle o man no politicians who afun ye ni a e hia sojafo o de se be daze
aja me daze pa okay, yeah, you're from next caller. You're from next caller. Hello.
Chapani.
Yes, sir.
Na bibi aboko there.
Yeah, who you are? What am I so where there?
Na mi ado bene mo pai bo da tiefo. Na mame mon tawbi mi nyema be mi nu nsa. Dedi kan be so be free, dey no dollar ho asama.
Dollar no ha.
Dedi kan za kwa no kasa ne fe ni events, but oni events nkum. Events nkum dey no ho fe pa we kumase ni boy, pantini boy we kumase. We should the events. We ni events na ka be for so apede ka ho ba mi da fi. Akweda na sin nyina tutu. We abo gina wa unhumu difference. Eti and then wash white shirt. You see, multimedia station, the difference between station and any Jimmy is say, yes, when these people are talking home, so who said donkey, a punching, and that's what donkey, I want to costume, a domestic man, now multimedia personally, a mom yagmo. Now, TV show, Casabu says, okay, make a claim some can a cagra home qua, a crowd from my Ghana in their process.
We also many answer for media. So,
I call Casa Messi, open account no so 5,000 crowd account mobile. Now, where you knew, you have to pay the advance back on account. Evans come here.
Evans Mensa, Evans Mensa.
Messi, I call one of what you know. And then was why because I come in and I answer. Oh. Income does a job of myself in radio TV3 a boss you know better than my job on Penn was or Akuma FM. Yeah, that's 2 stations I say so money NDC media general but media general they talk about bomb but multimedia there. We see from cleaner security you know no copy do test run. Say these people behave say my school kokra a yare as my papa can but oh if you ask you and I'm Ghana no akoko bi say Ghana no kofo be ma say obetna Accra and no na the highest achievement abetimanya enti but dey am kase choko wa Accra choko wa Accra yi alajo e wa Accra odo na nso yi asabe toilet twifo mu ni nyina no e wa Accra enti ya mo nye bibi say Accra ye bibi ye hu be da no ya kwale na Seoul ni Berlin ni London ni US ni ye hunu city say big kromu tranya achievement krobi enu akwa escafo papa krobo ti krobo papa omo nyina team krase. So asema papa yi kan that's pass why NDC me he's making a point.
Yeah.
Ghana no say onte Ghana mra na say baka say be mra ni ho. But is now say now kasa na ya pa we bet ko to sika ni in dollars o but untimi nje dollar ne cash. Sa hotel so mo ko ya ye ko $2 ni nyina no. So be ni ya actually no untimi nje dollar no but omoje cedis no dollar equivalent.
Yeah.
I also abandon this side no. The reason to yes and say be so stabilize or musika na debi omo no.
Yeah.
It dollar never for man. I do omo. The cost so they can get said the be scan omo convert the Ghana ko bukru omo mre. So omo say the identity no. And na ma yenu anum bi wo ha omo sua sa ade no. Na ukọ papa na asema no ka che na me as a banker no. Bank mre bi yen wo em say 2023 no pass sa law no. Untimi withdraw dollars in free Ghana account. A counter.
Okay.
Untimi bank bi eno wede be ma wono onipa no anaka se nipa no two no woni kapre
chese ti bon
woni kapre
China suit on chese on suare
chese China for say so omo ya no mo de ya chem wode yi catches and hawks label atare mo nto de say we wi ano no enya no ya se
TV so no wakunko Ako we no kotampa no dokunu be gina studio say omani mo yedu no sa.
Me say akwa we gina na we gina straight no bad man the picture bi okura pan no ne dokunu no ene ya no ko dokunu bo. E dokunu ne bo dokunu akosoro che say de na akuva do time ne to dokunu no. Cement free 50 55 85 eko 130 cedis. As I'm talking to you now, cement to na crank card ko the cement no. Akofo we buy and all of a sudden they are short. You nya bi kura mbo the cement no, let alone say can bo ni pokura aba form. Who this kakoto bank na opeso be dollar na. Dollar you need to prove to the bank say na kwaje visa me take it. Na da bi say you know. Me kwani na go be start them dollars no. E good dem no. Because some the call bank wa. The bank can only tell you say oh 2 kwan no baba GB or they can even give you a traveler check. Okwa ukodo bia ukona no cash. No ye free. Eti on Ghana no say emra no wo ba ye wachire no ade ba kwa pesa ka ban starting no komusia no kwa ye sa abochi for no sense no. If you are able to deal with these people at home and one on the problem is solved.
Say
because dollar
akwa we adwene ye eno ka nyanza bi kwa was to was ono anka say testimony hope sin adoye was what bank manager nim na obi afra no akasefo obi afra say me betu kwa na me hia dollar bank manager no owie ya was hia so hia say 10,000 say order for no to so na manager na afra na abochi o dollar was say was o brem say na me de ma me boss bi bank manager na say omo di bank ye dollar no mo de ato ama bank ayifo no abochi fo no so you obey demonstration no atwere Bank of Ghana have the rate and Abochi have the cash.
Abochi have the cash.
Yes.
Say Abochi no. Me no first pay because the time you took one call UK for free. Oko Ghana sika just all the kwai. Forest Bureau no kokose no. The business that time we call Forest Bureau abokomo ba bi.
Yes.
Johnson Forest Bureau kopim say Abochi for no. Was o scale ne be ye kese. E dia fe obi anya no de ko Abochi for no because we no e make am 12 something no koso ko to bi an return by 14 cedis and then you cry almost say aba form no koso ko pe dollar bi ato betu by 14 cedis me ko me mistake na music ma 20 makoma ko be say 5 be frame ti mi si ko to kala na akwa bi ba say o be say ma me say be menya cedis bi 100 cedis no o be je di say to say 20 days ke to say $20 no ka dey o mu mbuni ko say $10 no ko say change you the ma me anya ade papa but the better ya yeti na sa the better ya yeti no ye nyina esua ne say I'm running here from Ghana. Who you individual not Ghana? You are entitled to sell bet send only $10,000 a year in dollars. Our Ghana. So we see can brosa also do business registration certificate any maniama or invoice in be who say be a businessman here be amawa and only bet send as much as you can. But when you individual person, I'm running 10,000. I'm running or bank one on boy and force. When you say bank manager one for bank in the books because Bank of Ghana for back auditing na better. It wants to offer Abochi na first scan emra but we see can nya kodi bank wa and na wunti ko bank so kwa $dollars no enti na go fon $1 account na bi o no because okwa obo say o de kwa yede don enti akọ we say support dollar account pa ko be hunu say Bank of Ghana sabe me no ma ya adwuma kakra tama me so ye financial you know omo mo go za omo nya you see young boys bi so mo drill wa omo ahwa akọ no na man nya nso on sa Ghana ndaka se bi amra ni wo omo mla ni na de na
omunya edi na betting sa journals omo distrust system
guy we no kasa no o kasa na Sami Jamfi o ye NDC stalwart asem no ka no o try so be defend Sami Jamfi na nya se bi ya wo ka se bi nya nso wo de say utie ni ya Sami Jamfi no defend no because Sami Jamfi no man bi to bi di enti o defend Sami Jamfi na nya se bi ya me fi so o nyansade bi ya wo ka e na ka sa station no also mo hwe na enipa na omi yi omu nyina be go abonten na omo start pay nipa se ma dwemu da ho a obetuma boanya sade a omu progress ne be ka akla ho nko an ko be ya eden no mu Ashanti region Western region ma dia bra omo tete radio station ho no because mo so omo TV no enko akire bi o the people don't listen what kasa go nkran kwa from banum even nsa omo kura no ko fonya kwantie omo betie twidie no ko se na omo tie ya na ato omo tim e wo so ko fo me kasa nkwa sama mo kan bi we need to be very very careful and na o kan bibia bat ye nuanom na MSSC no o maba be fra ye mu ayifoi immigration foi o makwache sebe ye nuanom kofo mu go ade ba ko a o se Ghana ye starting ye taking it serious sister obi kasa e ba ye kasa ansa na me kasa was see o mo ba ye mo fa nguro mu na eba o mo ba mo fa nguro mu na eba o mo fa bus e no de ba nti bus na o kofra requirement ye ma for bus na say because Ghana for mo kotogo no o di abuso Ghana for mo cross Ghana border no ewura Togo no ya hwe how am fam as compared to omo free to go mba Ghana. Ye to aba ho be ka obitim gwewuram. Ba na to go for to mba Ghana for ntim go gwewuram sa. Enti ase yemra na ye di dili o se de bo man ho ban no. Ato form kakra. Me feel say benefit no so more money come because country no on a port of entry. So be wuram na se yentima regulate se nipa no. As any pakro no odimi kan no de nipa be wuram no de bibo ni bi ba. Obe ne de papa na kase me na me yapa say obi kura bomb kura na say o ma na one cedi ombeja mana do no kure hwe omama shepu ne ma on de be ko bi container no so a rice pudding ni tin of milk bi ni sadi bi de na ma me bi na mo de ye ne bre mo ma ye bi ni hwan nso nya kwose toilet kwa no akogum na waltima force wa silia no a immigration for ne custom for ombeja kwakwadi why ye udu JFK hasiya there be nipa immigration that no kwa hu no kura sebe so utanya hwa bene no ho nipa no she cage no etu ebonata so enya sengetwa
very serious
so yes don your glass don your glass ko akola wonya 6 months ko betumi pinya to akene ba do ebe ma odu a pim ne wura mu ne ko obi aso nyina ho ba wo de odu no so ye be ma pim ne pim ne ko ti ebe sre ye nua no ma sebe ye de tumi ahwe mo nsa no so mo so no mo hwe no nyoma adwuma na me wie no enko same jamfe so me kakra me ka kire same jamfe ne se ewi ase de ugu bi no na wutwa ba se president Mahama fi se ade same jamfe ye no ate ase wode ne boni a che ne de a we ni to so nyu no ba ye o ma no medi o ma ni dwirima ye do mgira court nyina no abeja o mo nyina the first appointee susu boni a wodi we se no wasi waja no ye de nya sem bi aka o ma ne de ahye ne nsa emfie nan ne so na se Ghana fo ni nyina ewe o mo ho ase satam dokoro na aba 2 series se do si promise ye no so se e bo hye bia wadi so 90 days dokoro na sa aba fom emu bu aba fom ye friends pad no chiche no wada so gusu a wo chiche na fe fie se just ni gina na so a ye nyina no ne agina so ne ato aba na ye hweba bi e ko se idi a se me da be da ya na ta fie fie da nwumre we di em se enkoyie uni ma me nko no bi so mra bi wai me da se
yan fa na school hello
hello mi nya be ma nya mi shira papa mi ya we tifu yanko kwada roma honorable Ken sema wo kan ye Ghana disease ha o man no kese pa e wo mu no
okay
de bia me ka se sabi o mampeni bia baso na nke be opeso ye o man ye pa on fra hemfo na one wo mo nkasa so sre wo mo ye pese ye pagya wo man no enti me pa o chow fa che na ni ade no anko wo mo nyai no mo ntwe wo ho firi ho kakra
okay
because Ghana ekwa enko na nim nyina no odije kromo a wo ye America wo ye adwuma na adwuma no na wa bre wo ma ye de enkura wo mu na ye mistake wo you were the offer I'm sorry we cannot work with you anymore yes but Ghana de ye benye obi oba be pache wa ma wo one penny so sofo na emu Ghana ye yi nipa na ho ni nyina me say 30 something we ye yi mu 1 million people a wo mu na say your mind wo mu police fo ka ho media the biggest ones ye yi media for free wo ye yi asofu for 95% asofu bi e free mu ye yi politicians be free wo na ye yi some nipa bi omo de da institution bi anu free wa Ghana nka ba bia ne nnam na nya bi nie because wasuma police ni we galamsey time na nado mo esuma say soldier for ne nkwa ye free police wona na police for na free nkrofo no wonwura mu wo say nkrofo ne ba wo ma free ye se ye mra mechi munti mun free wansa na yaba ento mbedi na nkrofo no ene wo mo machines ni ayira wo ho
wow
juma no wo mu di no wo mu di say nsuo no galamsey we time no because onu police ni wo cat woje wo ho soldier for no nso ko ye no wo mu so edi baabi no mo so kogigi nyoma ni bi no mo jai boys no mo ko enti ye problem aye wo no media no crowd say I say woman care about money biem it's all about money sika nko a Mrs. Kufota na me hu say media journalist woman me boa man no because nyuma kufo ye na said ye capre away amemwo pa sabi na ye hu bi da enso nkrofo wetimi boa NDC for ye propaganda eti akufo ebia no ma sa ye na kufo ado time But this time almost so much come and what says here Abu Jina Pobet Abu Diabet now was say can you no mu bedum no Kufuado in some now work can Kufuado no unfair no bimu and anaka near Nisiso. Aden among quadia mobile no much near problem all of a sudden just 3 months. I'm bedum Gania. And so no, Mubenya Nipabi, I'm a yabe justify. Kennedy in summer walk and no one no. Enu na Ghana. Si yenye ni pamfa ye na ye nsi fom. Obi a ya sign parliament. A sign sika $350 million ama asafakoto gold. Na se wo million dollars egu ka mu cha. Sign and me amemeti abonten medwene sika no baabi akonya free ye. Wo de yemfa ne se same jamfi ampa na ne papa wo bank onu ankasa bie bank ye ne dia. Ena wo bi wo kra wo ni obi ye adwuma na nipa no kra wo sika se de na wo di usika ama no na wo hu se wo yes ka basaba wo nwe ne ho twice se ana mi sika ya me dia ma esie na wo se ne ya na yes sign $300 million de ma wo enka yourself akoto to gold o ena wo kita gold dollars ni bi wo ka mu a wo tete enti say no man mu fo bedwene but we o mampeni ni say Ghana ye ne dia nti di open wo de ye or the attest sami jamfi because on sami jamfi eye adwuma ma no won ye bede na Ghana beko nanim ukoka yesema yenka apia stadium aye ne ho te se nsonko nsuo o di Kennedy atem se Kennedy akoka sa asem we kwa metua bi na wo hye sa apia stadium jimifo bi no o di Kennedy atem because Kennedy akasa yo no anko be yinadi o tumi defend obi a wo beko ama Obeka setia NDC ni obeba be defend but onu no sie se oya Asanteni no ye ka sem ti Asante dia ontumi defend onu ombeka akodi agro enti Ghana ye mompaye na som nkrofo bi na me dia me ya ne se enchirima na eba no wo mu sua nkrofo yi wo mu sua because ade na omo ye na no omo sua nkrofo starting so mu di atem afa students krana or tap camera no su di atem enti dia media ye corruption ye ji sika ne ye twist nsem enu ana nkola ye wo university esua enu ana we high school fo wo musua enti Ghana be ko baabi ana Ghana no ye boni bi na hunhun bia be wurewure nipa ni mu ana ye o man ne sa medwene ho a menti ase aye too much aye serious asofo ye so for this can't not so for him no cry now what was no media we journalists or would dinner or to radio station to TV station or him saw some no cry penny or to not justify a control politician but now what yes same thing police need to pa na also tell it where then I would my boys on when him say when you bonnet or she our high madam now oh kwanyi na my boys baby near fan to be we are see a why? Many are maminya. Yamenka.
Your fan is called but we new one subscribe to the channel and like the video no my why. Wow Frebia unya bia so we are be front yana wa so hello.
Oh this year.
Mama na what to say.
Nyangopo na dumo na wanso e.
Boko pa ma yentie wa.
Yo, dia na make an say Ghana border no. Aye sebe ahye woni aye ase. Wo bia timi wura mu bi wo sika nko ade a wura mu bi a eyeye sa na Ghana territorial borders no akwakoye enu nti ena obi atimi ba Ghana bi na nkante sa nkrofo ye gu obebrebe ye bisa omo say they came Ghana through illegal means and as say ena omo pese omo kire enu da Wednesday no sat 7:38 na me nam airport road me hospitals and there was 5-year-old boy we gina kwa won seriously sika enti uba driver metini car ni mu na me buza na this tender age time we dey we gina kwa won seriously sika wo je dey enti it's like ngwasie kwa de mo man no anado enkola gina street mu begging for money and na Ghana for aye ye bi say o say nkofo we ye wo free se Niger o se Mali Fulani a oba ye anya bia o no mo bewura mu Ghana ana obi de say da kofa o mdo mo bae wo be dua mu a wo be dua mu no wo be de wo ma ba business o wo bi na de wo ma ba na mo ba business enti ya mo say Oman na yetim no so ye safe anasa ye safe. We mu empanifu a edi Ghana nim. Omo ka me yam no say Ghana Immigration Service omo yade. Munya hu ayam no mo mo kwan no mo bewura mu. Na say they are bringing disgrace to the country. And we think far ways and means. Now one thing about NDC party is say time be assemble ba aye be kan ho asem no mo bua pa bibia be cross. Na say atenta na asif say asem no awu ojoto. Sa me je via asem ba ye pe no bua pa be sa immigration issue yi ba be fam. Say dey be video no nko viral. Na ye question say sisi yanda pa wenye ne bra babo ye obi anim say maame no ni hwe wo free mu sika wom ekura ono obi le be wie ni sika ma ho asem ko police station be 2 years na ye nte ye mbo ono ba de tene ba ye nsa na ye beti say asem bi sa akoso ko ni audacity kisi ajabe ye na pa kan te say eye apren dan kwansere ya wo hu eja so na nimu ti say kokuo woti nwuram so ahunu etimi nya dade be gina o seti committee say yankwa hwehwe sisiri yadapa asemu entimi bisa kisi ajabe say sami jamfi asemu ba ye na ni tantan te say efu ayadeda no ne say de ya wo ni mfumpi panie no anya bia woti say yankwa hwehwe sami jamfi asemu na president gina o say wo de asemu na ache nana ye bisa o ye since ya ye be sa office of prosecute sin one ye dem akisi ajabe no ye pusa say talk ya kwa ye watinya tiri natu anya ye nya na so mfaso nkwa siesika foto won wodi kwa siesika e foto won wodi no wonder say kisi ajabe ya anas lawyer nti say anas ye criminal supreme court for the can say kisi ajabe why the nim tanta ti say efu sa na wo hwa anhwe ye wono so be ye o free set committee no kokwe sami jemfi asem no na president no so sabi wonye corrupt government a enti ko tinya ba be kafe woni sami jemfi asem a chen wo be kwa sisiria da pa asem no odo de omuma na reason here enti sami jemfi to no wodi de sami jemfi wo kwatena media united show be so kaka enkwasi asem sa no to the extent say obi abagana no aba be wie bi no de ko so ati ase afi me ba eye NDC chairman was what the Amaro Sako Equa Court. No, Papa Nankasa Kromofon, as a Somuchi or Egu Papa so, no put it in a professional way. Says, and you know, Galamse Nasia. Nothing cases so on a Galamse Nasia. Oh, Jenny said, what this Galamse Caribbean. This corner the bushing of falling in any corner with free as so. So much images would more Papa Penidia. Then you must say it to a man who sick up into what free enough. Na kwa same way why apart from Kumasi and same way on what in the wo but the wo Ghana so free enough sano who ba one for Asiama no the concession ebo Asante region etu na so obi mu yan wo ba be kan ya wo gina say wo de na court papa jama crazy ne ku wadwi mu wa mu crazy enegu na nya bi wo say ayi Boy bamboy ho say so bunkuruku yo wa nanka prince obi kwa meji asase nanka wanya consent say wo tu Galamse yes to magusa fine baby ho ye na for now ne de e say so put it in a professional way e won so nim nanti ka o na nanka nya wan so what ase because so say if mom na say ayi on the same na Asante region was say me MP me DC just the impudence of him. They need to come and want to woman to Minkasana. And in the first place, why man is our concession? No, here about woman to Zadian. Daddy, that's a man, I'm sorry. Yet the maintenance is almost beside land. No more from Makwa, a young groom. The Ayafra was some Ghana has said, what ministries are Cassia, Uba Runia Votarians, and nodness, woman, I can afford it to walk. Chaze, our hole. Odije manya kasa kra de besinye ai
ba ansa na me fa kola we mami clear de we ayi ye mami bi kola na wo so gina so mami gina so me ba me ba mami ayi na ye mami Sherry na wo clear wo twuma dwena se edin no na me bo IMF country director no ba ye no wo se ni din no enyo na anti Sherry say sa din no amebo no a wo se din Dominic Strauss-Kahn no anti Sherry say Enya wono na but me for the update from Menchia Palace Opimso Radio publisher what say enipa ebe shia Asanteman no the Odikan delegation was led by Dominic Strauss-Khan, where the 10th managing director of IMF, International Monetary Fund, IMF, and included Matteo Pigasus, Mahmoudini Yamvanchewe, and investor banker. And I just say nipa be breeding to society. Auntie Jerry, say what or say Edina me boni nipa bi a say or unimuno no wanya pa bibisa. Me nim there also Auntie Jerry beti ma frɛ but me pick the information from Menchia Palace platform. Nipa no or lead or lead delegation no ni din no nti. Me nim there say bi a din said ya way say bi a ni din said ya because one no lead delegation no ni din ye Dominic Strauss-Khan. Sasa ne din tie de anti Jerry go frame me na wo work as there be an edin we no I mean ena when you director ena IMF or boss one so your bar but when you IMF director managing director of International Monetary Fund IMF anti Jerry minim say unim edin my order so unim na anase di frobu anom mehu why me da sepa kola wada maboko de
Nyame adum boko we the nyame so ene de ho
sure energy ho
o show my addicted into uni wa o ama na me hu de me nyekra
fantastic that's super now check me up that's it
yo adise agrada obi obebrem agrada bia me ne nyadwen
adai
because oni obrem agrada ade necessary we dan fi ayade yes sir
David
onu na ko yi dollars
we dan video no apart also wa nyade nti I mean
na me obi a chemiska na me so na yekoyi na dia se me so ya nyina dia be me de njam dia agrada dia me ne mumfa no tunche o na se me jamfi no o pali dollars no na guo on sa adongo say o di dollars agu ya Bank of Ghana u buy be ma cedis na Bank of Ghana governor no ebe react here say no say people are buying me try me brother or cash or asukwasi say no dia ba no de me sike na me $100 go because enye government no na ama dollar na kofo cedi na kofo the international trade war na on enti dia the samijan fi no ama force $6 no share them pa na mo so package de bia na me kam say container na dollars ni gold na shemu obi obaka sa de ni fake bia mo boa
okay
me na me ka cho this one adin nya fake da fake asa ka nipa na large ko no chaka ucha fake money ase ese show ana ni anti no yamfana kokot yamfana nya hwe and then some jam display dollars Mahama say what they action no because of patcho
yeah
listen na mum obi a why more national security no there shaska we no ono there yanche no
me no ka se CI honorable Kofi Jima Kofi Jima national security storm me oni fie say aban ka ono aya mo akoyere no oni fie sisi a me no ka se CI maso Kofi Jima kasa
me nya sure say me nya sure Kofi Jima be fa aban ka Kofi Jima obo brain she said almost percent mo cover up ne mo djuma ne am die
no cover ne ma bebre entina say ye dida ho ye be ka ba still bia ye kai MP fon kai bibia mo yure fi
ye be kai bibia so bi dem case ni ye nya ka da na odise MPP so odise ndi umbo dia na unhwe executive member na bi musa na muni twiye mario platform isu
o meka de o bezo meka de dia na go sweat bezo tif
na kai ya esram na se mbenya chance bia ma na wasem no bi adu stations ni bia means bia because what this ade ensema o ka kire pa no se da Ghana TV so a nkabem de bebre especially Asanteman na makoji se NDC na omutu asan yesisi omusu no muhu akanfo na NDC NDC no omuye me mobo pa na election bedu a niam yi scam omu ne mu refi se top positions na nkam ebe na omuso ma omunya omusudini omunya nimdie kese no ni ye mu na egu ya Angel hwe kwaku manum ne mo small influencer ga mo bro no so mo betim dia atwe nipa ba ama ti asante ase no na de am yan se nti ye mu didi asante hina tem no nkofo bi didi asante hina tem ne mo wen nti mi de me de mama ni NDC kram pese metie mu di kran se mo atwe mo ne sia oto kokko so na mo so mo bom nsem ma omo na mo heli omo sa regional minister say one dey na ndi dey beba odi say enko we so so mo $6 ni na ego nurse fo ne ntu omo kana omo kamu teachers amopam omo sika mo mfa ma omo sa dollars nsu nyina so no ga $70 nke betnya su sankofo so school feeding na ibasa no na mo twenwa atwade no enti MPP for some said Dr. Mahama ene kene Japan omo mienu no omo do omo ho omo ka on dem nti achidifo no station like want to be station movement ana must also from boys no desra omo si omo ko omo kasa na makuma ya me ya if you say
omo no kutete platform akese so omo de omo fan kan sem e be ka
omo de kan sem bia omo tumi kan sem bia utumi se enni kwasa ke omo kan
omo hwe ni ye na omo ye sa se ni na mo na mo hwe ni ye omo hwe
oh me see God you utumi kan sem bia ana ehame
God na also why media adwuma acha nti na nya okra na so use strategy na
utumi kan sem bia na hamisa do na masi asa from bonus come for to money esa ye mienu ne ekui na this volume ne hami o de mi de bia me no mi platform bia so so Ghana platform you me ash mi person ka one day no naka Ken ana doctor no ma afro mo ti do mo afro group million nyane mo kasa kiram say yesremo because as I age di for na mo ha o do me MPP ba me nya hwe because me am bibia me fan but as amba Asanteman hu toye amba Asanteman hu toye na hu toye say
from ne no madi nkomo one day was ne abuso
mo nya friend e do nkomo enti me de meja o me de se no one minute also say we na betimi akasa kwati enti
me da say why ye no be kasa we
me yapi akanfo platform so nyina me de yam de sram mumie support odisheba si support na gina obetimi nya station o Ghana na DSTV ni kura na no otimi akoso enti obi wonu fie no o TV kura na obete odisheba ka ebe amano akwago ti be say kwasa say wono yamaman station enti no odisi abomodi ani MP fo mpedifo kasa say ambetimi anya bia ma na etimi aduro chi ama me do ase bebre
yo ya da se pa okay let's call our say hello
Alijawa
sure nana
apom
boko pa so
nyame adom kuma se bro no se adam yo ya bechi ya obi awo platform so odisheba na ubu ayewone jataba kasa no na mpese kwashi bia na pese nka busan se entitesi ano wo mo ase yuta yi na mo to ne na nanom a wono so mi ye sure so ko na nanom chepa ankofo bi atuagu Asanteman ensase so no ensase so saze no wo mo ka ho de be odisheba he asema ye kan odisheba ye kan esa agura odisheba eginsemu ankasa e wo se akanfo ahemfo emo omanibere no mo sole wo mo dwene akonwa na wo mo teso no hofo ngini manti odisheba he sagalam se no eba ukuro mu a odisheba unim niema a edeba kurom ho odisheba krono awudie adwamamo empirwanyi sen enubone nom ne de besue kuro no entina na wote ho na ukuro afifi sa niema wuya enti wona na wote ho a wokra je na wodwene what is your to be ma konje concession and what the excavator besi was asase so abra na wote ho enti na te ho no wadi mu ho hwe enti betima ko abama konje concession e wotamale boko boliga wa tumu voter now the free wa there abama concession now wa kwaje wula later kosi sankro ebia so ni bebusa udi a wakata ya aboache ya mensa ya kofi ko obeti ase
enwanwampo
wo munti ase da na wo mukra sase no kra no wo no sa na wo hene maburu neto na nya sa kromo kra nka na wo hene kra de beto maburu na ho ba ko kra kese ka beti uzo wa na beti se wo ne ma ya be adwane yenso oh etina chese ye ho ahemfo no ayi luso ama politicians na nanom gini sika ho chai wo munkonwa na wo moteso no so wo mo nwini kuro no ho wo mo nwini ntirima ho twenzu adida na nanom na mukrom ene kwaye adida ho sesi akora no na wonte ni se sana na foye a wo mo wo wadidi agida konwa titi se nkurase we nyina tete nkrani kumasi o womu tete nkrani kumase womu nko bebre no nko ena kuro na ahede be abutu ena siremfu enum ne ankrofu ahohoi abegu akanmansa ase so chamakuti be oso de akura no ye de be kokot abe efomfo no fra no wo ti asmo akacha mo mrebi o say I we be ma hia me akufo ado time na mo de operation Vanguard e be bo ho etuo na me hia wana we de anya so obaso say akufo ado aban ena wo di hu na wo mo a e ama aban chese wo tumi e wo Dormaahene aban so na sa akura na o se chairman so de kokot no ai wo fa no kokot mo ni Asanteman kran ketua mo ti Asanteman mu na mo man krofo we be dada mo Mwahunu abai mwahunu baby kura mo ammo mukuro ho bai ammo Asante ho bai krofo we tie sika ma mo hina mo ho ahoa no obi mo di nanim twitwiri fom mo san kura we num nam sika ntino mo forget e no kwhye san krofo na chi eni ese promote mo wo akura we odi mbe gina Asanteman eye video hwa Asanteman fi eni abiade na krofo afa na edidi wo hina tem abra sa ukro bi no yentia pass bi amo
wo kasa ayesa Asanteman mu nyina ho ne kajetia ne ba bia nipa di dwa na ya Asanteman
so ene Asanteman ana ntina ba no wanko gina na 2 years ni atasema so nom ehyaye so nom anya de be anko twitwa wanfa ntrese kumasi ni so kase na kumasi na kajetia na ba bia amanfo to ne ma no e ho na wuko gina ko twate Asanteman mo ofi enunti ye na ya huru hotumfo mo san kura we ya akura we wo hwekura wo kura no hwekura na free education kura wo ko bi wanya aban bi aba ma school kura no wo akobi anase wo nua bi kura akobi aban ya mudi o mo chomba ko mo nkreti adwuma na mo nya bi aye eno an se mo san la meji 200 mo meji 300 and two fi said no na bebo wo ba de wo banya amu anya adwuma ye ne de mo mpe eno soso no we mo ba ya na sa adwuma no soso no adane ntokwa ne nsekai na afi ni ye pom ni pafiri ho afi ni mo se ya obi bi adwuma e mo bi pam obi firi ho na ahwe obi ti se kwam na minta kando be ma ho ono no politics inti what office e saki doctors papa bi o mo coach school papa above degree na ahwe kwam na minta kando we no politics inti at the office you choose ayi put nyankopon ati sako he doctor bi ani mo nyamfo bi a wo ko ni school papa wo ni degree bi
politics no
wo go school amira wo ko di minister kwalo ye busa wo qualification kwa wo say why a dining hall prophet eno na di minister na we nom no anya tumi e wo mamu ye nhwe oman nkoso endi sankura we mu no wo fa no court no mo hunu nkrofo ko a wo mo no wo mo nam omu mu nkrofoko a wo na wo no omonam so ta se santifo nkura momo mo ho kwan ama san nkrofo we di sika na jo mama kan o se santifo no pesika mumie na adamu ebi na Ashanti regional minister no o ma kan che se santifo boys ni pesika entimre bia no o mo police ka ma o na che se o mo nchicha ma o mo no o mo ni o machi kuma udufu eni ade sikanti mo aton mo ni monyam adwuma tete politics nkwa na ado ho o se wo yeye star na mo se mo ye ne ade ade no eye adwuma na mo start ya mo ye no ene ne ma mo ye star enye politics nti ade nti na wa adwuma nyame dia pagya wa wo de ba no wo mo ho bai na be mo obi ji ho na wo ne politics to mo ne political you know aba be kele wa yi so fiase ena ne motiti Asanteman enye mahunu ena mu die mo ne nkrofo meeting sabotage Asanteman ena muto na mudi ntemfo wo odije ba na meko alaji video ya o boye odije ba alaji video no enye NDC for na de ba auto ebia woni na wo ma se Kennedy ne ba umia ayino fans no wo munya de o mo ye no ebi no sankrofo we mienu no wo ma titafo no entokwa bi o mo kunu fom ho no kai because omo be start say omo self sa position na legi na dey say obesan stand o ba umia fa entawo I ohu na wo hwe MPP na delegates so Ashanti region for na e mo pa entino asa legi no wo mo ba umia fa no ye nche da fa ni madu ntutum keda we mo so nkrofo so no we kwati kwa atemu nsem bi ombeka na ba umia nkrofo no so no de be atrese no na edi akonia ba na social media no so enti alagi na asem no so kan so anka o eye sa na Kennedy nkrofo no e da dia betum because of said be ya wo mo no ko gina ba bi kasa bi antie
adentro wa so kasa asem no so
eno na make sa asem we root nte we say na say wo mo no de wo say wo mo no de du ba bi he sa nkrofo we no na sie nuanum siremfo no say wo ne wonam kura wa ye ne de kura wa bo abaso nde no ba bia no okogina ba bi na ni nua kura kan wo ho asem bone kura na wo nya de be wo nka bi ma wo be so boto ne nia no eni na di do atem wo wia wa ba be pretend sa no mo tie
afi we ni aye ko ne de se no so wo di apoto na so ne asase betwe manso de a eni ne e be pia abontinti e bi ni so wo ni ma me meso so eti
no ensanye mo enu ti
ne timu Asantefo no so obedi di Asante ho nanso wo adwembo ne ta Asante ho de ye befa kwa bisua be bia be bogu tri so ene wapam eti say
eno de ye
ene expose no it doesn't matter the position
ye support because won't be from politics no emfa Asante ni metwetwere form
na obedi di Asante be
politics no emfa Asante ni metwetwere form so chapie won't be fa na mo politics no na odije bare Asanteman no de ntia ye kan ne say ye kasa azia ni we uhwe nipa etu kwan yi a ewo Ghana se nipa 2 million ene betu kwan a emu be wo na 1.2 eya Asantefo no tu kwan mo engrofo we num so aka kuro num ena ye no no ye wugo abonten wo mu wugo abonten odi seba enye yizo wo mu wugo abonten enti no media en America no Ghana de Ghana no akan no mo na mo doso ba mo tra ha ma sa nkrofo we no no ai aba bebu afa mo so enti media bia mi gina America Asanteman ene akanman mo nsoli o Asanteman na wadi ka ne nkire se wo che wa na abra be so mo no ana wo tietie wanim so tiase mo nka mom na mo ni mene na mo na mo na mo ayemfo na tete enkonya so no omun ka omun na munyi o mani nso because mun na nimdie ni nyansa kura mu we rum de o ja wo mu a wo mo ba ko bi egu odije ba makrao
right okay yanku akire ne yemfa akire fo no bi mrem yanku akire mra eti we ni wa ye ne de ase ho aboma wo wow ene de mewu ase hwa ye mapa but stona na ese e mo bia ka bi okay nti mame nkwasha ase mfiri hamra na na we kura me sha se efiri hene adwuma na bro me so okay but abomode like video no my why like video no my okay yam fan friends there be ns akasa na ba so okay ti yam for Steve na den no mo say for no so asayira me eti interesting na yam fa frase omra wo ebu wo frefre yentima peko yam fa frase omra na hello yeah want to menka udini Steve otenka me ntonka mami ntia ohene yire ena afi ohima ba Diamond yeda asese mo hwe opa Steve net say
nyame andom na woswe
boko pa o frɛ wantimi na ya frɛ back wada mama yenti do ba
no great abranche na anase leader na asante yo be kasa eno na me ka ho asem na oka yes no can be afa se yentimi ngo na me enye no on se first pa no na yidi ofade nti se ibisi fie kura na wutim se wo fa yare kura na simbisi a wo eni je bi se wo ko ma fie no okay but tema ye bibi se once the boss say jadie ne tafen say o mo hwe o ma na say afi yen kai o fa sifo bi mu no o say ma say abusu mu atete asante pala na gina ho asante pala na gina ho say ya asante fai o fa show enti se bibi sikura na o fa da ho a o na be ba show fa kai hu say ne makura no e bia o mo first no so be kaya enti na ejira ho pintin ya asante ujira ho pintin but ne sa ne mana ma yentem ayede etete enti si ankai sa ne mana nko hwe o fa se no ankai ma no ho ama nko because of the minua utimi se wo do fa pa se tete no so be kaya ye do yo fa mpa nti de bia na fie no gina pintin ye to so bi no ye enkofu mi no bi na e ma o mangana enkoso said the bia canon that voter any no form nan hui ensem bi esi kuma se obetia akonfobia ya chichi wom ba kokura ni hu asebe oye asantini
tu ni ani ade
so o ma bet
tu o mo ji anyi tukitu
yes o ma betra o ma nu e bokro no ye ka ye donipa se nipa be ba ye ho nyina betra so wiem ni ya ye bibia pepepe ba to mo de ko no ni ma kutia ya kuma for ni nyema eti ma sa nyema na ma man ko yi process asantefo kase endokwan da ya Ghana ye kase Ghana emujo Ghana mujo no minia asantefo because say ka ye de ekosu ya yi DC ni nyema o ba bia o mo playing na ka asantefo so so say bia senior ya na office ka Ghana asundwe ba ho ka asundwe mada kasudwe mada eti hwe ye asantefo se preduasa ya jega na si ho esa se odo aye wo ma oman ni nyina no edama Ghana ye ko yedim esa na nyese bia se ye nyina ko ye se bi semfu a ade bia e wo se nka ye de abotre be kan no mu de yi kukuku ne niema bebrebe ye no nka oman no enka butu dadada didane da nyina omuna sebi preduasa omuna asantefo asepa isanse ye donso na nso no sa atutu asem ne niema no ni yafa enti ye de bia yes enti de bia ye pese oman no ekoyi wo hwe odo ne niema ye yichire nipa esopa eso na nso nipa ehu ni ye enti me de me pese be kan se sa tete die no ofase die no yensan enkofa bi enepa yes sa asem si wo makura be ja wo bas sa tem no wo fase wo tse de wo be hwe ama wo ye that's it upon count bia we no nkoso mai
yɛda ase papa yɛmfa Obriboahene na Obri yɛboa na yɛntoa so a nti ɛnɛ no first time I watched the reason show na wa like video ne dia maye Obri yɛboa so ne the next person of frɛ yɛmfa Obri yɛboa mfiri ase omra na afi yiwia ne abasoro so obi a ɔde na ho de ɔsɛ ne bre a wɔfrɛ bia no ya na me pese me frɛ ne back because wasɛ de bre na ɔpese wɔ ne me kasa Obri yɛboa number ya skip on me hu de yɛnko yɛ no hello.
Hello.
Otemenga Joe.
Hello. Okay, we
Adam aboko ma yentie wa.
We want to tell. But we can't Mahama was clear some benefit.
Okay.
Now say the first last time because I catch you say NDC for our mission. Now mission no almost starting. I say MP before she ran tia say papa. Na sa no mbeti ase no na ye ko 2028.
Okay.
That's it. Na omo ntan na omo de omo nya kokwa sasa na se de omo de omo ye na. Se omo de sa because enipa omo form kasa che omo ya na omo adwen omo se omo so omo no omo men omo suan de whatever they've study intino nya wono omo beka bia no ya na enti ase no e dem omo. E me bi kan di ka say and before any almost dia eba mo mo jimi pa no na omo ntiase omo kasa ya di atem sa di tro kasa ni ade because we nim say ade bi wo no mo a say ye twen anase bia we na ese no eni ho bi mu ntino ye nyai sa na ma no na de sese ye na ye no yenye omo ntiase ntino sa mama ye sa mama clear na Ghana for who say yes. And you know, and you do Obekakra, and you know, Jobayano Bay. I feel so make penny force as is a gun and penny for you, woman, I not mess. Minia, baby, a drone. That is the only thing Mahama between me, I am a notness.
Okay.
The style, you know, Lawrence a tribe. Because that time no Lawrence Fisibia or Yama before na sanctify a pet. But also possess to media near for a person can. Lawrence can, but not the all kind of a before na sanctify a pet. Oh, yeah, you see them in Ukasai for me here for Ghana baby. Mama person try say I paper for Tafo say Okasana. Ayomuya. And tough for person, Mama person, yan and tough for ne Asante.
Oh, okay.
Honestly speaking, on to me, your man in Kusishi. If you say, I got money, one more parliament in now. Almost enough in a bayou. Woman in your home person back home because woman so much for Jimmy for. We had the papa or no man talk about Ombeseno. So what I say, it is the all in Nano, a tower no one, Nanka, Nanka. No for fire Asante for. Yeah.
Possible so. Day.
And
because you say both only no track obedu so Americana obetu aja.
And look at the Lawrence, yeah, example, Chelsea. Edmund, Edmund, obviously, baby, I been in a penny more. Who didn't chair, who didn't even say you. I before one never do. Uncle Siaga. Only do so many years. Only do almost 19 years. Before the night post the Ghana post na ne esa the ma e ko see there in this ana Mahama se so person it was also so bi no ahwe obeya because lima tab that ne enko e dey lima still so enko bebe fo ja ebini ye e wo Asanteman ene nkra nyina atana me ne popo nkra omu ja ebini ye na omu fi se bi omu betumi na Asante pa angosi aga e do the mama Mahama and try ne dey but ade ba ko say Asante instead be yenye se bia ye hufo na se bia Jimmy fo ye ni ntafo atena che ntafo ye no matena for so many years tani ehu Asante ni a ye susa no na ye hu omo so omo ye enuanom ye se bia omo ye enuanom se ye maame no na wo but enam se ye no omo tena che enti no na omo hu nya ahomete man o kwa Asante ni Asante ni ko etu kwan ko otumi di ni magya tani no ko 10 in Colana better to say the one in a first Isaka Motre Pepe. 10 to me, Jan Mahon Mono or Jan Colano, my Colano, Jan Colano, Santina Fancolano. Life, you know, my trache, but you see, no. Sa enta fo nkwala na ni mu omo na ni omu di agro no asante fo ma muntie e bi ni ho biem enti so mu di si a munsu muntwa ba bi adro no enye se bia o na me na di agro minim se ne papa mamuru no sa ne ma na etwem tani bejino no no be kanse fo cha asante fo a ye kasa nkire omo munso ye ntafo because sa ne se say no mukọ enti no the Mahama ye bia no me say me nya dia because once I be da first say lima time we try enti we susu ye bi enkonkusi aga enti no mo de munya wo mo na nyina fa ye ni hwe because aban enti be try on mo forever and ever e besesa they do on mo ya 10 ba ya no wa be jiro mo ka say na Asantefo na ifo na we have one half but the other tribes no maka no o ma dwen o mo say Asantefo nti no Mahama yesa no adafo mo so mo wo ma o mo man mo nana no mu nyini e beduru ba bi no mo so mo ho ba kire mo saa na sata mo no obi meka bi mo enti mo so mo nwene na Asantefo kasa ne se etaso mu a mo mmora na mo support na enyan fa ya no so mo se ya wo de enema siko no enye de me di twato ene first say Asantefo ene se enema bi wo ho no mo a ya na akwakọ edi say ase fa ye ho a o enya hwe mum ye nyai o adenti ne se sa enya bibia no mesra mu a baby aduru danger zone wa anyere ho a do beje baton no bekọ jaw ti mesra mu mum ye de ho ba ye nana no mo ja Asanteman to ho no mo bre yo ebia sa ta no ka na me no mi na wo ho no ma nke dwane ko hye kwai o man ko mu gina ho no ma ende Asantefo ye ehin nyina because of say edin aye na nanom peto ho man wo mu ni na nanom bisa entafo ni mpanyimfo a wo mu betumi do ma example say tani we be say ba man tafo wo mu ni bisa enu ti no sa na be ye enti misram so obi gina ba bi no kansam fo a kire ya misram mo so nyina mo na so na mo nkasa na mom saminya vi iro ho na de chiche ska no na bibia won mre anu asi
bedasepa okay ya fe yam kwase na yam fa obri ye boa so try so offer but untiminto oda wa menko UK mra hello
hello minia
yes sir
Wede mima etiefu nyina me momana aju. Nyamia do bibia boko. Na wede me chia etiefu nyina. Wede bibi kakra na mpese me so me contribute kakra wo ensema ene wabobo so. Didi ka no ye. Honorable Kennedy Japan obeka issue say the dollar no. Enye current government and I say NPP and I'm not on number 4. Yamini and cray. That's more kind of yamba. Okay. The internet cray said, Yanka Sam's Macako check your Bloomberg. Okay. Now, Bloomberg, no, ABA phone be you can't Bloomberg, Bloomberg Nakasa, the Omakasa head office in America. Only a global company who provide financial data, news and analysis to professionals all around the world. Now, almost offers so many services, a Bloomberg terminals and a software platform almost provide a free BBC real-time market data and analytics into the eco swing now analyze it. Now, Usha Bloomberg are authentic or mubibia or making beer in the crack and pay bibi. Now, we see dollar now a weakening. It has to do with the trade war between China, US, and the rest of the world. We say tariffs in the Korea could do 125.
Yeah.
Because it do baby afina Trump no admit say in the short term no America a best of but in the long term no be benefit. But you see when you pressure from country no most of the companies no because of the weakening of the dollar no. And the pressure to no so into yes last week about now say omo at tariffs no so Omasate Sukra. Because Koya could do 125. The demand for the dollar no eba form. It has nothing to do with Bank of Ghana. It has nothing to do with Atoforce. Say Atoforce na ma dollar and omo keni na nukribi. Atoforce ni kra. No, it's not true. So called Bloomberg. Omo minimum omo ko share Bloomberg. Bloomberg na wine dia. Nipa na Bloomberg no tie na the co-founder back your friend Mike Bloomberg. Where co-founder no former CEO is saying no call that way as the CEO.
One of the top systems what US Bloomberg
Bloomberg, yes. Almost even the biggest client of Bloomberg in the former Charles Schwab. Almost provided over employees over 32,000 employees with turnover over 18.4 billion. It's almost news on can be on platform. And then at the Capitol Hill Cromofa. It almost has nothing to do with Ghana and that of us. And you say government being a Ghana, which is not true. What person should be up and check your Bloomberg live. This information and I say FTSE near Financial Times Security Exchange or UK. I'm UK near from the FT.com publishing the financial data. We said the weakening of the dollar against all currencies. No, democracy it will continue till the end of the year. Okay. Atoforce no can do no more as way. Secondly, Atoforce and Ankasa no only why. Now my team pay Bebre say why you no ma Bebre or wow the pricing no, but Atoforce Bebre nim ni you. Atoforce no but 2 million kromo UK. Me UK. Okay. Me try radio university say a chartered registered accountant to UK. Atoforce be school na me da so radio grow. Obey ACC na one pass it. Hey. Me ACC qualified. Me a fellow of ACC. International make a minimum diameter. He didn't pass. Naughty. Landing Kumu Lewisham or Betina baby or a Bain. South Bank University. Into big chain is a society they are. One pass exams in there because at time ACC now nodding. We are not affiliate, but exams nearly twice in a year, every 6 months. And a bit more it could be 10 years before you walk around pass it. But the Cromahano, we degree in accounting and finance. ACC, at 3 levels, no more exemption or 2, level 1, level 2, not just what jump straight to level 3. But degree now, because degree then on me coursework assignment, no be I am no passing to be bringing Granny free ACC, no matter degree in UK, no matter about. Into 2008, no, the course had bank investing into a degree. No,
to force dosi ano ho na Ghana no say omunya si omposo ombeya dia oye hwehwenyi na nka ye be release ni dosi ana wo ka ho asem nyina ato force ni dosi a wo UK nyina ni document ni krata nyina ne guase no ato force abrabo ko
ni na wo bibia on kan kre company ko bibia no they went into bankruptcy
say politician yo madwen so ombeya dia oye hwehwe but e dey e be bobo aba wo dey me say na bro boko bon UK nyina na ye won ni dosia nyina go asei uni awde kasa
ato force no oba en we student no be we student there omo ye ni vet in first time no o kan so we financial ho security oba en u be register a company ni ye form forcing contracts UK na company registration number is 05445971 be a bit much check it or UK company's house. But none were Ghanaian citizen. In Tomupe will be a British citizenship. Lady no, near friend no, Pearl. Near friend no, me Ajmendia, my Ajmendia. Nigerian Casa no to force near friend Pearl. Pearl force to force near. And where the secretary into now lady no, me Ajmendia and on the Musuneji contract. Now company like I say security or watchman. Ghana American watchman. Into no banana no mwankasa no munya contract. No. Omu koji contract to another company ho. Na sa company no omu file for bankruptcy into omu they became insolvent next skinny ho. It's liquidated my high court here in the UK. Aman ko phone crown omu jani omuntment ya. In their house no so small company no. Some we subcontractors omu shisha say no mo supply ko for watchman. Into kofo bebre wa to force ndi omu ka ujani here because omu so company file into bankruptcy. Let me provide you data and everything about to forcing company or filing for income. Inti to forcing croko vetting could be or can create. Kobeka children because in the UK, say who file for bankruptcy cry, you can become a director of a company. Wouldn't me may a member of a jury? Yes. Inti to force will be on the correct rank or becana, but on board so that and I'm Oxford and I'm also we.
Na me yes say ye may no adwuma no na oma approve na we na Ghana no so no
no more veterinary
yes wo ma yo mo say veterinary say the omo sitie ni ntino we onipa no we kronfo kron me na be di omo so ho
oh exactly
yeah
omo praising too much but me ya after forcing qualifications school no de kwa no e dey school after forcing school kwa first degree no
me do omo ho ya bi because munyina mo tena UK
e dey school
matena UK hwa na munyina mo
de Ghana
ho but anyway why no dey kasa I will get contact with you
ato force no kasa school degree ni kra ACC no o fail no jaya no ko degree no is the least rank university your friend is South Bank University into one website before no convert no no trust we ACC finalist it me kra me free be besides unless we don't have ACC finalist it's a professional qualification but a trainer went mania no yi free or update because near bonnet no ko update o yi free okra into on farm into no ko Ghana no ana ko MP 2009 na me say me tell say Mahama and vice president na me say vice finance minister to set tech and I was like na guy we didn't know account and finance no obi be a company cry going to solvency we Johnny cry ODB kabisine with the meaning of for the omuka because security for now because they went into in bankruptcy into omuka into what the for cry no the Johnny free kromasi into this guy ubeti as so acquire the master's degree Oxford my make be intro a side business school no man we Arab ni or a lot of donation to the university and no the invest no BS business school no
okay
in his name into your friend side business school now most of the time no so no a politician who say car who fi group so we executive programs into short trace and to be 2 weeks near £15,000 into any been where distance learning 2 years almost friend masters in economics and tax and no yeah and to boys who no plane take it about 2 months 2 weeks no be no go back engineers or the mainstream invest no see the Ghana we MP so na oba no yeah we into no about weekend meet no be home no go back obeti I was my graduate even as we mu nyina yeah you could to mu was me Harvard exactly it is say trick on we say politics man ni na so Ghana is come the fund of me including even the deputy attorney general yes including even deputy attorney general I was stream side no more the Ghana sika no mutua me say we Sam George minate me almost some landing school of economics or no be so the word online program into more no maba be mutua because they pay executive way no sika no for that program no e been out to force here you our the journey my course for the David Oxford a side business school which is affiliated to Oxford University and man their friend Wafik side or on the BAF Wafik side WAFIC on the BA side will be a bit much business school affiliated with Oxford a lot of donation in this uncle for a children was what call Ghana or call tech was what PhD but look tech is a medium here me my tech I finished with first class or tech now me teaching assistant before I even left Ghana I mean the tech their main term as in is you need PhD in business administration. Your friend DBA need a doctorate in business administration. Okay. Because PhD a pure research. And your friend will say will be no PhD a research work, a pure academic. But this will be the same background because me a chartered accountant. Okay. Into no for so many years. Ukuta business background. Ubi o government is on what to force no a deputy finance into almost and you're pure academic because of the business background into no doctorate of business administration. But doctor of business administration, your friend of DBA, your friend of PhD. PhD me a pure academic research for book no nti no omo de no omo ni like professional background anyway omo no tires hard. What I don't understand is tech they don't allow is omo friend no doctor of business administration and I want throw into bracket. There's nothing like that. If any DB, you bet my check it. DB any a doctoral program for all business for no. And you know, the man here before class was business and management. There's nothing like PhD in business and management. A DBA, Doctor of Business Administration. Into the M ones or call vet, you know, they internet we take a young question home. Would mean say 2001. When some publishers said tech nearly gone on my year over 900 courses. So courses ni na no krano. As you bogu because any properly registered courses are as in Komorani. I'm a government auditor general. Yes, results we need out last year. Actually, say so courses degree in yes in Komorani because any properly registered we as a Komorani for those programs. In the tech nakasa they have issue with that. Ubi and me a question how to force on that. Baby almost at to force your guru at to force it into one casana to force in pairs now more cano. They are not be bro why are questionable. But the other one is only an event in Indian. A BN will be raising that issue, and I will be able to ask questions about his background. No, be bro watch fan and then what update is say what update. Now me check it in profile what update. They say the way what's updating here he keep say amount for about the can be an updating. Amount for can be first. Yes. First, now I throw say ukuta PhD. I'm not sure business administration. Now see about your guys. There's nothing like that. It's so business administration if you want to business and management. Okay. Oh, I keep checking. Some monitor. I keep checking. Until no we have no courses and now updating. Exactly. But honestly, I have all his winning enough from companies because I have access to companies as all his data. Meet my provide even Ghana Parliament. Provide here. I can provide the data from the time I started business up to 2009. Time I'm close soon. I have everything. The court cases I have all the documents I have. Into Omupa. Say Omupa request. It's a public information, but I have access. Okay. And I can give them all that information because that guy and I they be more praising at to force in a way is at to force then with him. Or no be on to me pass exams we a degree we are the call Ghana Tatashino Makoye like it been a harrowing a person you know or not MSc MPhil in one HL bar so a couple plagiarize. Sa no you sa no more kata so near praising at to force then on him you can so be accountant. On how many years a year you training year pass exam by a chartered accountant. Now I was my degree we were have me PhD and all those stuff here praising out to force say what mass CD no say dollar out to force has no knowledge of what is going on. It is absolutely not true. And I'm person Ghana 40 years say the honorable can it is never true is out to force na BBR honorable me the best no be so at once
my in-depth analysis and one day the posterity will judge omunyina to force no more makanyina and on say Sancrophone on your mind say, O country or Montiase. Nti me yes, I me bear and what man I mean, say Parliament and so one woman, Sikawa one, ye bay giddy near to wash him. So near to wash him. Nanya sa Aquana Brabocobon, UK, and the dosia, and the Bibia has say. UK one more quay, nipa, me Bibia could ever. Nayana, me no, yes, ye bear and what you man pa. We who so much and much enough, and a gun and so much as much independent from my head. Oh, can't they crowd? You are wasting your time. So, but BB, they are only make me after forcing. Nabrabo Kobo, UK, and so on. Until what do I ever? Young Colana, so hello.
Hello, Razor. What's up?
Yes, sir.
You still on the live?
Yeah, we are live. How are you?
I'm still on live. Okay.
What I don't teach you. I want my young country. I kick a big uncle.
Asanteman dey na woka no. Ozi ya say tutu kwan na begu hanom. So what you say? And Ghana so wo show my can foi. So what you say? Asanteman no tu kwan more. Okay. This time obi a person oba brochia. Ozi akanfo no tu kwan pa. So what you say? Wo show my akanfo tu kwan HL. Oh. We used to say London, Germany, especially Germany bars, I can't for you, especially Asanteman boys, you know.
omna deep in police money ayi nyina ba ya nsa amanfo ehun boga nema nyina from Ashanti guys so tiase on by you say no ade ana papa ne ka no e no kure say you know yetimi e kan ho ti anhwe ya you know nema be kachi because you say no obia so be so tu kwan oh obia be uti NDC guys no mo try quantity too much bia oh yeah nti omo so ha che na take over ese ko Ghana te see kan ni bi ko fa bro chi semba o be jawa ba so NDC no so MPP no o be free on se see nti aka fo no so be gu abrochira ha so mo nti be di ba bi no na aka fo no so ba ha na omo be wo no omo ma no omo so abeda na America ebi a London German ni ade na uka so onko Ghana cross so na me Ghana me ko eden so na game na ko ye oh enti how pa serious pa point na you know papa ne ka ho asem pa ba yami ho you know so we say asante dia na nkwala ikura mo ba so am be citizen ya ebere na omuzi betima akọ Ghana so akọ stand for be abe say MPP ana say be say I mean election o mo kura mo nye oh asemo asempa ba
for no ye twen wo free aban adwumam na wo mo no ankofo ni take over wo mo take over so adom wo de ba abe counter atiawo ebi na Rollins ye no so
oh yeah because say
and wo mo no take all administrative jobs no eno so no mo de
yeah because say
no mo ye o adwuma kura afan ba dodo no take it as a revenge so
because she for the can one because me na say ye na o dog fu pa say na islam for no boayen so ti ase can you believe say nyina be gugu ha enti o mu kura ye say ase ni bi kura be brazo afufa na say kura no ba ko na me wo fa ko say any asase na media na so ti ase ye na ba ko na de man no ni ade oh na ba ko kura o ba ye no kura no na ye friend na yi kura ayile na me kai say okọ hospital ona emi nana eno koye eni eboni dey say ayile uno won sorry o adam nana ayile ye bo di nti wonte na so unim say frame koyi kufi asiedu
ya samo
eti dey bi di fro no unim say frame kufi asiedu na o ye bo ayile say islim fodi so ti ase ede say fodi ya kamo ya nemu awo as I say no we some do time ba santo the slim for islam
islam for when people for nentesa e islam for when NDC no na yesa
yeah munya
don't do that
oh
e omo
asante for dom I say we show my slim for there ya no makopa ya no mu fu ni ade me kasi esanyira ye kwa ayile ya ne na slim ni o kofufa no kura wa wo ma edo mo ne matutu asantefo din ni ade oh edo mu de ka mo kre ne mo a ya jimu tena fitim to se ne ye nua no mo ana se oh brother asemo ba nyame ho nyame ho
education as in kakra
nyame ho nti me twase no obi sinka bi why
mate me da se pa me da se
okay all right bye.
Right. One day you better get back to Emmanuel Obi our UK. Na yene na wura ensembe bre no a course so you be wura nkofo ba UK ba yes certificate courses na mo de dada Ghana for because it seems say wo mo ncha da nya competence wo mo nya competence just says Ghana no wo akọ school no ahye obotai enso na dwene mu no onye competence so onye competent kra me ba se ya ti asemo me ba
ni me bi ko so app no so sa social media handle with TikTok sirimfo ma bi ni mu na mema ni mu monum kasa se enye de enchi ni mu asante fo de ade no mo de ayem wo ko kana kra na mo attack de ade pa na monkyere ne asantefo e de yam mo na nanam no omo atena be pem sabre ira so no mo na ete ade ye tia ya ba kumase ho na ye di agoro ho na ye bibia mo hu ye na mo create problem anto asantefo le reportem mo amomo tete sana se mo sase esmochi mochi edware a nye obia na saso le chi edware a hwesirimfo gukumase pawo pafo wona petro wona otwi bragaya entafo nko a wona twi aboboya entafo nko a no yan no atake sirimfo akuku damfo nyankopon na madom so apeja binimu te se Dr. Bamuru Bawumia ebi te se excellence John Dramani Mahama Ibrahim Mahama mo sirimfo kuku damfo ne bi wo mentime mbobo din mo ataka wo mo ataka santefo so onye modai otumfo oye Ghana president ana oye president asantefo oye mo minister ana oye MP asantefo ye mo MP sana mo ataka mo MP fo no mo ministers fo no sirimfo kuku damfo na omote nkra ho no mo ataka wo mo se o mo mra sirim emyen tos fatrike wo ho na ye don tos wo ho a be pege sirim o mo ataka wo mo ye jene fatrike wo sirim na ye don jene wo ho a be pege e diska de nkoso wo be ma youth ye nyiska de egu ebutum ye nkoso nkotena manfo nkuro so ye nkoa wo te wa ataka santefo wo media so de dimu atese santefo tena mo ni jeso wo tena wo ni jeso wo de so wan to no wo ha ko betena wo ni jeso ma yen ka no kren kyerɛ enye bufu ade ati ade asa ho ana ye di agoro ko he race course ko he ketia kese entafo ye giba bi afa ono no nipa na wo aba na kuro so no wotini pia na firi ba bi ote on ka hwe nkyerɛ wo sisa nipa no onye mom fa propaganda mepinti asantefo black na omo ye good efiri ye ne ye mumu binimu suban mo dane dinti eno mo ye sa omo ye good omo do nipa pe nipa obini nipa ho asantini no wonama aka no nkwa no ko apija aka no nkwa ko aye so no oyis kama wa onwunu ho oya ade ma onwunu ho asantefo hwemma bebre wo schools asantefo de mama bebre to adwuma mon kan kire excellence John Dramani Mahama sirem sire to jeta woma so oye president omre sirem bie o meye company bi wo ho o meye factory bi wo ho mon kan kire excellence Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mo mon kan kire Ibrahim Mahama mo o mon bie shop bi no mon fa mo fra ni na emma no pau fo no o mon fa mungu no mo sia o mon sua adwuma ade pam ne hairdressing o mon sua ye na de nkoso be brama na mon nya santefo no ataka wo no o tumfo nya Ghana president o onye president nana yema wonyicha be tucha ma
ewe went to a YCC now. Eti anoten ya focus ni siase o de enfensia. Eti we no waka ni nyina so ho wono we sirem ni no wono wa hu de ni nwan we waka asem ni nyina. Ya beto aso. Ya focus ni sia na ye na busiafo nyina ase. Obia ya chia obia. Ai. Ya da opipi aso ase. Obia wo like video mo ye da ase. Wa ofre mo wa ya de. Wa ofre ya mantimi amfafa cheme. Ye da se why ye da se pa obi a wo so bia me chia obi a ye me chia obi bia Doris of me chia me nua mami fosu a ye chia o saso na Teddy me chia wate Charlotte Dolly ye chia o saso na mami chia yi ohene yire wadama na ho te se mami pia na afi ohima ba Diamond oba papa bi mo ye chia mo nyina na ebusuafo ni nyina mo nyina yo bia why ye chia obi bia e from odisia ba Moncha Proud Africa so mami Brown so mami chiao na black so nanse mente won kana wo ho na oyiwa ye chiao saso na Maxi baby obi ye chiao Mr. Odomu nyina ye chiao Marvin sami chiao Marvin so machia no Alex Fenin akwapa menua se bia boko ye fa course ne sia ho sami koya dibs sia ye fa course ne sia ye da mu nyina mo ase na me da wo so ase ye da ya ye beto aso bio why etena ahode wa ye beba ensem ho ye nwie ni nyina ye de aka no ba beto aso ye frem wo de shepa mpacho ya no wa share no like share ma manfo omo nyu sika de share na asem no nkwa akiri kakra we get there why me da mu nyina mo ase and MPP for no so no mo amwo Dr. Bawumia afa mo amwo Honorable Kennedy Japan afa no mesrɛ mo ada mo promote sa mo party for mpanimfo ni nyina enya ntokwa wo se Bawumia na beba kan de obem de ntia se woba enka se Baumia na bandi ye mpe Kennedy saa so na se wo so se Kennedy na yema wa ka se se ni senti na se Kennedy ba na enka se da bi ye mpe Baumia da bi enye saa wo de kan wo de ja wo so kan wo de so aha wo kan wo de we nka ne de wo mu nyina ye the heroes in the party said ye be ya mo be ye clean politics so na me chiri wo de kan de wo de ntia wo se Kennedy ene ye candidate no kan no saa so na wo so kan de ntia Baumia ne ye se wo pe no period eno no nothing stops you bibia no be se ho kwan se monye santi party executives no so no ya bom kokko mamu nkota ba ko achi wani ya bom kokko ase party ne say oma bani every prospective aspirants from engaging and campaigning to party executives at all levels until the party opens nomination eti almost say omo bia anya campaign so ho aha nti dia ye ne se na ese mo ya de ebe promote party na ebe mampanimfo na be da omo adi so ho mu nyina eti mo nhye ne so mame me de be sia sei ye da mo ase ye beto aso another day thank you obia me da obi bia so why me da mo ase pa